Hey there, hi there, everybody. Hello, hello. Happy Saturday. I'm definitely ready to fight some Xenos. What's up, Zavern, Wild Midget, Not a Spy, Gabriel Funkglop, Shampoo Brain, Momentum with the Prime sub in 24 months. And everybody else, hello, what's up? What is up? Be playing any Spire today? The plan is XCOM for as long as I want. And then I go have a weekend after that. So no, will not be any Spire today. Usually stick to Tuesday through Friday for Spire. We'll probably break that rule big time when Spire 2 comes out, though. I have no expectation of not playing that on Saturdays. Colonel AJK, thanks for 4 months of support. Appreciate you. Thanks for the continued council funding. So, we're diving back into our playtest of Baalor Edition. That's what it says right here on the main menu. Because I made it say that by editing the game files, as I have done with a number of game details, some of which were incorrect. So my emphasis on playtest was showed off yesterday in a big way. Let's dive back into where we were here. Exalt encounter fixed? Well, sort of. So, let's give the full context. Context is this mission here, our Exalt extraction mission, rolled on a table that was configured incorrectly. So the encounter tables for this mission I had not properly configured it, and so it turned out there was a small chance that the mission, as I had it set, was rolling on the encounter table for the final Exalt mission. And so we ended up with 3 Muton Elites and a Mechtoid spawning on this mission in the 6th of June, which is not supposed to happen. Those are late game enemies. We're not even supposed to see those yet. But my incorrect configuring caused them to spawn. I fixed the encounter table. Oh, no problem. Go into the game files and tweak that. But there's one big problem, which is that at this moment, the game has already rolled all the encounters for the mission. All of the enemies for this mission have already been determined at this current moment in gameplay. And that's because this is the point at which the game will tell you if you have the Hyperwave beacon. You'll get a detailed breakdown on the enemy numbers and types when you're looking at the hologlobe here. And so the game has to roll all of the enemies for the mission as soon as the mission spawns. In order to fix this exact mission, we would have to revert to a save prior to the mission spawning. But unfortunately, because I haven't been save scumming very much, there's a fun sentence for you. Our last actual save is from like a month ago in game time. So I would have to either replay a whole month of gameplay, or we're just going to kind of hand wave this botched mission and try to play part of it, which is what we're going to do. That's what we tried to do last session. I didn't like how it played out. So we're going to retry it with me choosing a squad now that I know what I'm actually getting into, which is a mission with incorrectly configured enemies. I'm going to use console commands to delete the enemies that I know aren't supposed to be there, which is the Muton Elites and the Mechtoids. We can kill those in a way that prevents them from dropping corpses. But there's also like a ton of Exalt Elite snipers with laser sniper rifles who are also not supposed to be there. And I'll be killing some of them. Otherwise, we have nothing to fight. So we have a bit of a weird mission here that we're going to have to sort of do despite the nonsense. And now that the encounter table has been fixed, any future missions that spawn will use the correct tables. Unless there's another different bug, and in which case I'll find out about that and fix that. But it's a good reminder to make more regular saves, perhaps, so that I have rollback points to fix major issues. Are there any console commands that can help? There might be... If I was really deep into the console commands, there might be some wackiness that I could do to, like, delete this mission and make a new one, but I don't think it's a good idea. And I certainly don't know the commands required for that. I don't have that much knowledge of command messery. But I do know the console commands necessary to delete the enemies required, so we'll do that. Sacrifice a recruit to make it fair. Choose someone from the barracks to kill? That's an interesting idea. Aren't there autosaves before or after each mission? Yes, see, the thing is, the game spawns the mission, then makes the autosave. It's already too late. Otherwise, how would it know to save, right? Like, why would you save before the mission spawns? You'd be telling the player it's about to spawn a mission. But yeah, the autosave is already too late, is what I'm communicating here. So no. All of the autosaves are after this point already. So, let's gear up a squad with a little bit more firepower than we brought before. We did have a Rocketeer. Oh no, yeah, we did have Necrotal. Good. Rockets is good. How's it going, Devil Outside? XCOM is the name of the game that we are today playing. Oh, show. I actually think I want some AP grenades on Peepo. I think that was part of my mistake last time. And what we didn't bring last time is an infantry that I would like to bring. Somebody with some real power to them. Ever played Gloomhaven? I have. I wouldn't say I'm particularly good at Gloomhaven. Some quick tips with Gloomhaven is to be efficient with your movement. Don't try to backtrack for money or for exploration or anything. You need to make sure you kind of have a path in mind from A to B. It's okay to have to restart a mission. A lot of the encounters are designed such that they're a lot more achievable once you know what you're trying to do. Try to avoid resting until you spend all of your cards. The main problem you're trying to avoid in Gloomhaven is essentially burning through all the cards on your character, and then your character kind of dies once you don't have any cards to spend anymore. So you have to be able to efficiently move through the stage and KO all the enemies. Ideally prioritizing killing any enemy that might spawn other enemies. Sometimes a scenario will have enemies that can spawn other enemies, and if they just randomly do that a lot immediately, you may die. It's very hard to avoid this from what I've seen. So making sure you slap down anything that can multiply itself is a big priority. Let's see, I guess we'll take Pitbull here, the Viagra addict. We need a proper lethal infantry that can KO lots of Exalt at once, and I think this will be perfect. Let's see, what do I want your secondary to be here? Let's take a laser sight. Or more aim. Wish I had more scopes, but they're kind of expensive. I might decide to not bring Ramclaw. Nurkit can stay. Blacktron's perfectly fine. Who else could we bring that might be a bit more effective here? Now that we know we're dealing with shenanigans. Yep, though. More shotguns is good. Bring Preppo with a shotgun. Okay, I like this configuration for this attempt. Got a couple random frag grenades. Got 2 rockets. A couple AP grenades. Perfect. Okay, let's do this.
Dropship has arrived.
Begin.
We have a lead regarding an Exalt cell operating in Brazil. We'll need to ensure our operative's safety in order to secure the necessary data. Our operative was in position to transmit the data they'd acquired when Exalt forces moved into their AO. The encoder is currently shielding our transmitter's position, but if Exalt manages to hack the encoder, they'll be able to locate the transmitter. If they hack both, any hope we had of recovering the data intact will be lost. Objectives updated.
And I owe the chat a dad joke courtesy of Zuckerfee. How many tickles does it take to make an octopus laugh? 10 tickles.
Commander, Exalt forces are in position to hack the encoder. If we don't secure that equipment, they'll be able to locate the transmitter.
Bradford took objection to my joke, apparently. I understand. I didn't bring the motion tracker. That's okay. So, again, we have some illegally spawned aliens on this mission. We'll be sniping them when they appear, using console commands.
It looks like Exalt deployed a series of communications relays in the area. If our operative can get close enough and access the relay using the encryption keys they acquired from Exalt's data,
move here.
They should be able to temporarily disrupt the enemy's comm network.
Alright, and then we probably don't want to move anyone. I don't like that encoder hack is happening. Okay. Time to move now. Actually, I might have had to move there. We'll see. We have some high mobility soldiers. So I'm hopeful.
Positive enemy contacts.
Okay, that pod is supposed to be here. That pod is supposed to be here. The normal looking Exalt. Gonna be running up and hacking, probably. We have to get as close as possible, as quickly as possible. We're just gonna kind of sprint everyone this turn. How many ants does it take to fill an apartment? 10 ants.
Running.
It appears
Yes. Okay, these guys are not supposed to be here. And neither is one of those other guys.
We should exercise caution.
Okay.
Just as before, we're seeing a gradual progression in the development of the alien subjects. That heavy armor looks to be near impenetrable.
As if the first mutons weren't bad enough. Now they're covering them in armor plating.
So, Nectoid goes away. This will cause experience to be gained by somebody. Looks like might be going to Peepo here, which I guess I'm okay with. There's 2 guys on top of each other there. That's weird. Why did they spawn in the first place? We had a misconfigured spawn table, basically. That's on me for editing them. So we're gonna put Peepo up here. I'd like to be able to see the other Bavio here. I'm gonna hack everybody.
Are down. That should keep Exalt busy for a while.
Yeah, there we go. We can see more of them. No, I can't. Be nice if I could see them so that I can kill them properly. I don't want to kill the Exalt that are supposed to be here. Gradual progression. It could be gradual if it was going properly, okay?
Time to motor.
Alright, hopefully they won't throw any grenades or anything stupid.
On the move, Commander.
I might need to command someone, so get up there. Cartel, run forward as well. Mission unbugged? No, I can't unbug this mission, unfortunately. So we have to sort of kind of play it.
The transmitter. We have to get moving.
Cover the flanks.
A lot of reloading. Reloading. Okay, good. We can get people onto the capture point to block the hack. And Prepo get there. Yes, as well. Okay, please do this.
Firing position.
Run here.
Moving out.
Okay. So we have a couple Mutant elites here that are not supposed to be here. And I just want to show this sniper guy. This guy. Exalt Elite Sniper has in the zone. And bring him on and mayhem. I think this is a level 9 sniper, actually. A level 9 sniper leader. He's definitely also not supposed to be here. So we're going to kill these Mutant elites. And the sniper guy. See if I can just get the Mutant elites here. Quite, I got that guy too. That's fine. Okay. And then we'll try to play the rest of the mission normally here. Minus these guys that are definitely not supposed to be here. Can I rocket you nerds? Kinda, sorta. Sounds fun.
Going hot.
Beautiful shot. Was that a glitch? Yeah, that was a glitch of my creation, basically. That was me editing things and not double checking my work correctly. Get him. 3 kills for the gunners. Good stuff.
Headed there now.
And then let's explosive grenade these guys too. Just want to blow all the cover off the Exalt here. We're gonna hack them again. Let's have the sniper take a shot right now. This 71. Nice shot.
He's dead.
Beep.
Roger that.
Make it on high grounds. Take an 88 on this fool.
Time to start keeping score.
Excellent. Okay, we want to be on high grounds.
On the move.
Can't see anybody though. Well, then get even higher. Okay, so it's just the last two. Okay, we'll have Bobbio
Disrupted the enemy
hack.
communications network. It'll take some time for them to get it running again.
Then we're going to drop down to this guy with 2 health. Bobbio has close encounters, so we're going to take a free pistol shot at this poor guy. Rip that guy. And then we're going to move to the next hack point.
Yes, man.
Great. Please shoot this fool. Alright, the Exalt AI, because of the way this mission and its objectives work, the Exalt are all but compelled to bum rush the capture point.
Commander,
So they'll make
multiple
very
hostiles
stupid
inbound
moves.
and strike one's position. Enemy reinforcements are closing in.
I love that mechtoids drop in because of the misconfigured spawn. It's very funny. Okay, we'll kill those. Those are, again, definitely not supposed to be there. No mechtoids, please. Thank you. And And these guys did not reload, right? Okay, so we're now in much better spot here. Kill this guy. Hoorah!
Let's do this.
The Egyptian god of beef.
Bin unterwegs. Und tschüss.
Heading out.
Alright, who else needs kills on this mission? Fabio, no. Man's getting promoted. Necrotal needs kills. Okay, Necrotal, let's get you over here.
Rolling out.
You guys did not reload, right? Let's double check that. Right, it's okay, so they can't hurt me.
Слушаюсь.
Eric, thanks for the Prime sub in 5 months of support.
Пустой. А теперь в бой.
I'm rolling.
Alright, let's get Checkmate over here too. I guess I'll have Peepo shoot this guy. He's dead. We'll try to get the Rocketeer to kill this one. Get pistoled in the face.
Cover my flag.
Rocketeer, where are you at? You. Please laser the Exalt Man. Whatever I may, thanks for 15 months. Tal has earned a promotion.
Verstanden, Commander.
Okay.
Good to go.
We're now doing this mission correctly.
Yes, sir.
Разберемся. Время убивать.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Oops, where did I tell you to go? It's definitely not where I thought I was telling you.
10-4.
Hier auf
Oh well.
Feldposten.
Commander, we've got additional Exalt forces moving on the AO.
More Mechtoids. Interesting that we got more Mechtoid drop-ins this time than last time. Oh, that guy's dead. Rest in pieces, fool. Alright, delete the Mechtoid.
He's down.
Oh no, Boondoggles. Seated runs don't count. It's a tough life.
И муха не пролетит.
On my way. Let's do this.
I'm ready.
Good to go.
Okay, so there'll be one more set of drop-ins, I think. Just
Heading there now.
Heading out.
yeah, steady a rocket, please. Over here.
Moving out.
Looks like this is the last of the hostile reinforcements, Commander. We just need to hold out a little longer.
Again, more laser wielding snipers than expected. The Muton Elite drop-in's kind of funny.
Enemy's still alive.
You almost killed him too. Right, please die without leaving a corpse. Thank you, Muton Elite. You are not real. Attack sense? Oh, he's got damn good ground, I see. Okay. Thought he had a defense bonus of some kind. In that case, the infantry should be able to hit him easily, yeah. Doesn't have height advantage on the infantry. Probably have the sniper shoot him, though? Yes, take the sniper shot.
Kill confirmed.
Goodbye, sir. Did you miss something in the XCOM's lore? You missed the part where I did a bad, and I made the spawn tables wrong. Yeah, they're not supposed to be Mechtoids or Muton Elites involved with Exalts anytime soon. Will this mission have lasting effects on the campaign tables? No, those have been fixed.
Firing rocket.
Why'd that do explosive damage twice? Serious.
Moving out.
Oh yeah, it's all good.
That's it, Commander. The transmitter is secure.
This
And it
mission
looks
was,
like that the last of Exalt's forces in the area.
Wonky in a few ways, but we have rectified that. Ish, to the best of our ability, anyway. This is the best that I could do. I would have preferred that the mission just be normal, but
Looks
we were
like
beyond
they're really
that.
taking care of business down there, and without so much.
Without so much as a scratch. Okay, so Nurkit gets promoted to slightly higher level sniper. I'll give you Deadeye. That's my favorite perk for the snipers. 15 aim against flying targets. Man gets promoted to tack sergeant. Super gonna take hit and run. First standard shot of each turn against an uncovered or flanked target does not cost an action, letting him essentially shoot twice per turn. Could try Opportunist, actually, but I think we'll leave that for another scout build. Yeah, you want to go Ranger Opportunist. Anyway, yeah, we're taking hit and run here. Still 3 health, though. Oof, that's not good. You don't want your officers to have 3 hit points. Capital. Said I needed more heat rocketeers, so heat warheads. Nice aim stat. Ultron. I need heat gunners, so you're a heat gunner. Oh, nice aim roll, too. Prepo is taking Will to Survive. Nice, rolled health and aim, too. Great stat line on Prepo here. $270 credits. Panic reduced in Brazil. Good stuff. The Exalt base is not in France.
Intel decrypted. Possible Exalt base locations narrowed.
Okay, so we have to scan again for Exalt probably about 7 days from now. Quite remember my Exalt timing. Let's see. We're going to be getting Squad Size 2 very soon. That was one of my goals for this month, is get Squad Size 2 so that we can bring one more soldier on each mission. That's going to be a big power spike for us. And it's going to help us bring more rookies so that we can get more rookies promoted. We still do have a lot of unpromoted rookies, quite a few of them. And we're going to still need to find ways to get them promoted. Future Exalt missions should serve, assuming the spawns are correct. Dang it. Would like to get a few more tack sergeants for the end of the month as well. But I'm glad we have our first. Junkman. Nobody else is eligible for captain, right? No, okay. We need these two to go on missions. Be good if I could promote another officer, too. Let's see. Hangar is in complete disarray as usual. Maybe someday we'll have planes, but not today. Not tomorrow. Okay, so let's see what the next mission is.
Contact detected.
Just want to peek at what this is.
We're in pursuit. No joy here.
Okay, abductor or harvester.
Contact.
Oh, tell me this is landing too. Okay, no, it's just abducting.
Commander, we
Light
have
abductions,
multiple reports
great.
of new abductions in
Perfect.
progress. The locations are marked on the
Perfect.
hologlobe.
Want to see the Hall of Fame? Sure. Yeah, I think we have 13 soldiers in the memorial now, with Zhang at the top of it. Zhang lost entirely due to my own stupidity. I take no responsibility for anyone else. Smiley face. Mostly we haven't lost high-ranked soldiers. It was tough to lose Avian Encounter, though. That was sad. But we also lost Druid Punch, Maxim, Snugglefluffs, T-David, the Mouse Master, Cranklefan, Hawkman, Bianca, Rakosak, Zyrak, Klax. May they all rest in peace. Thank you for your service to XCOM. Alright, but the good news is, with a light abduction mission, we can get the 3 promotions that we need to unlock Squad Size 2 before we have to go on any more hard missions, like a terror mission. If the next mission had been a terror mission, I'd be scared. It would be a good idea to get Saucer up to Tax Sergeant. As a light abduction mission, we should be able to bring 1 or 2 rookies. 2 might be reasonable. We do want to bring some cover destruction. Maybe bring Leroy? No, let's bring Jerk. Bring the Jerk. Just have to remember to actually steady your rockets. We do want to bring at least 4 people who are going to guaranteed get promoted, so that we can get the 3 that we need for the thingy, and then if 1 person dies, maybe that's not such a big deal. Although we still lose the accumulated promotions they had, so we kind of have to make sure no one dies. I suppose that's fine. I'm going to bring Rusty Shackleford, because they have a huge aim stat. I guess I'll bring Saucer. Let's bring a low-ranking medic, then, who's going to get promoted. Well, I guess they're not going to get promoted. Who could we promote? We have a few fresh specialists to promote here. What to do with them? Oh, I like Duke of Rockingham's stat line for an infantry. I like a lot. Killy Dude will make a perfect engineer. Here. You're an engineer now. Nice health. Who else can, like, definitely get promoted? I guess we'll also bring a Ramclaw here with a shotgun. Well, 2 scouts. Doesn't sound like a problem to me. Your job is to scout. Good luck. Let's give the crit infantry the heavy laser rifle. And alloy plating, because officers must never die. Marksman scope, high cap mags. And then we have 2 slots open. We need some smoke grenades. So yes, medic is good for this. But priority to people who will get promoted. I guess we're going 3 scouts. I'm kind of cool with that. I'm gonna have a laser rifle. It's funny, actually. I will be able to battle scan the ever-loving crap out of this mission. Let's bring the smoke. And then, yeah, I guess a medic? Right, let me double check. Yeah, all 3 scouts are guaranteed getting promoted. That's why they're here. Okay. Cool. So yeah, bring a medic. Unless we want a gunner? No, we would like a gunner. We need gunners who are better at gunning. Please and thank you. The squad size 8 here, but 6 in vanilla? Yeah, in vanilla it goes, you start with 4 and you go up to 6. Which I think is the same in XCOM 2. Actually, yeah, I like ceramic plating on the gunner. Because the gunner will often attract attention. So we have 3 freaking scouts. Not much in the way of cover destruction. 1 smoke grenade? have 2 smokes instead. My smoke grenade laser rifle scout. A normal build. Let's go.
Touching down.
The next deployment site is in the UK. Panic is spreading throughout a major city as the aliens move through the streets. We have to get a handle on this situation.
Why did the Long War guys change the abductions from choose one of 3 to no choice? The idea is that instead of having to choose one of 3 locations, you separately go to all 3. That's why you get a whole bunch of abductions per month. So you send separate squads to each location, and you deploy to all options. The meld, look at it. You can see it.
Central, Big Sky in position on approach of the abduction site. Strike
It's on the other end of the map, though.
Copy that, Big Sky.
I do think that is an actual spoiler. The opening cutscene showed us landing on the other end of the map, and I do believe it revealed the actual location of a meld canister. If I remember how that works. Let's chuck a battle scanner over here. Yeah, right into the middle of the plaza. See if there's anything over here.
Scanner in the air.
Suspicious. What does the motion tracker say, though? Because I don't trust the battle scanner.
Good to go.
Okay, the motion tracker says there is meld and enemies right over here. Let's get eyes on those as well.
Affirmativo.
The car might block line of sight. Just gonna hope.
Zona bajo observación.
Okay, there's a bunch of thin men there. 5 thin men. That's a reasonably dangerous pod. Certainly is a number of thin men.
Moving.
Why can the motion tracker see meld? It's yellow. The meld is technically moving because it is a nanomachine suspension, but I don't think that would be valid reason for it to show up on a motion tracker. So yeah, I'm gonna go with it's yellow.
Roger that. Jaboot.
So I have no better explanation than that.
Tout de suite.
Meld would be good here. Do something wonky. Have we unlocked the grappling hook yet? That research is queued up right now. Okay, there are sectoids and floaters. That could be 1 pod or 2. It is awfully tempting to just shoot a rocket at the thin men right now, but I don't think I'm going to do that. I probably should open by having Rusty Shackleford shoot at one of them. If indeed I am opening. I don't see any reason to wait here. We know there's meld right there. We should kill them and get the meld. We shall start killing enemies so that we don't activate more than one group at one time. Fire. Good. It's a group of 4 thin men.
They're on the move.
Yeah, you can rocket, but I don't think it's a very good rocket. You're also standing in the open, so I'd have to, like, solve that after you shoot your rocket, which is the other reason I'm not going to do it. Right, from here, we are flanking a thin man. That's only a shatter ray shot, though, so I don't think I want to do that. As there any way to get a flank shot on either of these is what I would like to do. Just with command, I can do it. Doesn't seem particularly worth it, though.
Moving out.
Oh, bummer. This will smoke grenade then.
Je vais vers la position.
Gonna suppress and have the infantry shoot at this nerd. 43. Oh yeah, it's a battle rifle. That's right. Okay. There we go. My shot was so bad. We're gonna have Capit throw smoke on these two. People are gonna fall back. A little nervous of moving. Well, we know this is pretty likely to be safe. I guess I'll move motion track just to be really sure, because I'm nervous here.
That's affirmative.
Okay, there are in fact no aliens over here. Good. Okay, we're gonna hunker some people in low cover, so that they're potentially useful in the future, but no longer exposed right now.
Je suis parti.
Crit in low cover is pretty safe from Thin Man. Not 100%, but pretty safe.
Reste en position.
Off and smoke.
It's about as safe as full cover and smoke.
Standing fast.
Very similar safety level.
Bring in the
Alright, so sir, take a 53 with your big-ass rifle. It is fair to miss that shot.
Pas du tout.
I can't tell if those activated. Interesting. Mass Overwatch from the Thin Men. I can't even get that balance. That's lame. Wait, there's no way up there? Oh, no, there is a way up there, but it's, like, very convoluted. There's no way I can get a runner over there, right? So to get to that meld, we have to climb up. There's, like, a post here or something. You have to climb up here and then run all the way across the roof. You have 3 turns. Good luck. Or if you had a grappling hook, then you get it. But without a grappling hook, not going to happen. Do you have a rocket? You do. It's not very good, but it does seem kind of funny. I would like for there to be less Thin Men. So I might just take a bad shot. So I'll do that. This rocket could miss entirely, which is the only real downside here. Maybe it'll hit other Thin Men? Alright, it did not miss entirely, just mostly. Good enough. Sounded like he enjoyed that a little too much. Alright, Shackleford can take a 60 here. Let's do that. Cool, and then the infantry is another pretty good shot now. 63. I want to move up because of these sectoids.
Yes,
I'll
Commander.
move you up here in Overwatch.
Come get some.
There's Meld there. I kind of want to send a runner, but I'm not going to do that yet. Did not hit, unfortunately.
Hold in position.
You're just going to Overwatch. Okay, now they are definitely here. Looks like 4 sectoids and 1 Thin Man. 1 Thin Man who just ate an Overwatch shot. How many rockets can Rocketeers shoot per mission? It does vary. So by default, a Rocketeer gets 1 rocket. You can use inventory slots to carry a second rocket and a shredder rocket, which is a bit different than a regular rocket. And then, as the Rocketeer levels up, they can also get one additional regular rocket and one additional shredder rocket. For a maximum possible total of 3 regular rockets and 2 shredder rockets. And a minimum possible of just 1 regular rocket. There's 1 more Thin Man up there, right? Should be 4 Thin Man? Yes, 4 sectoids, 4 Thin Men. I think I'll have Kepit poke their nose up here. Okay, yes, there's the 3rd Thin Man. On Overwatch and flanked like a fool, where Shackleford can hit them. Perfect. Okay. So we should be able to dispatch these Thin Men. Let me just confirm, there's no way up there, right? No, there's no way up there. Okay, we want to kill this Thin Man. I don't think I'm firing another rocket, but that is actually valid. What? 2.9? No way. Don't fire another rocket. Unfortunately, our Critfantry is covered in acid. We could heal them with Panthyron. Kind of awkward, though. Probably going to have Panthyron suppress the sectoid on the roof. Although I may need... Well, actually, am I firing a rocket here? Because that might be necessary. My group is floaters. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to shoot another rocket at these Thin Men. I've decided. It's happening. Aim like center of mass here, because we're likely to miss, and then that way, no matter which direction we miss in, we'll hit something. Okay, not very helpful, actually. It's okay. Shackleford hits, at least. There's no Overwatch to deal with. I would like to deal with this Thin Man. I have an easy way to do that, actually. So these guys are a real problem. They're not so easily dispatched. I'm thinking Saucer will have to just take some actions despite the acid. And I may need to suppress one of these 2 Thin Men. I don't like my choices very much here. Move here. What can you see? Also move to where this guy is. Go over here. Can't really do much from here. Maybe intimidate them with an Overwatch is about all he can accomplish at the moment. Not good. So I think Saucer shoots at this guy with a 43. We have Kepit shoot at this guy with a 35 to... Oh, you don't have hollow targeting. Okay. The suppressor has hollow targeting. That's fine. I'm a little afraid of the sectoid on the roof. Jerk is in a bad position here. There's a lot going on. Hopefully the gunner will draw aggro, though. Lamort Rose, thanks for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. Yeah, I'm not really happy with the situation I've put myself in. Gonna do our best, though. All right, so sir, take a 43 at this Thin Man. Not hit, as expected. And you panicked. Ooh. That's not good. I was really hoping the officer would not panic. In that case, Kepit might need to Overwatch. You're going to suppress the 6 health Thin Man here. Actually, and maybe I go for a flank then, causing this guy to flee and hopefully die. Let's do that.
Yes, Commander.
Of course, that might activate things we don't see yet. That'd be scary if it did, but... One can hope. One can certainly hope. These guys are uncontrolled over here, too, which I don't love. Oh yeah, flashbang this thin man? Please do that. Please do that. Unless you're telling me I can kill him with the HE grenades. Ooh, maybe. Oh yeah, because you're an engineer. You can throw this further. I think he'll get full cover protection. Let's throw the flashbang. I want this thin man to not ruin my day. And then you're going to Overwatch. What happens here? Definitely a bit nervous. Okay, panics the Rocketeer. Fails. That's good. Mind phrase the Rocketeer. Succeeds and causes them to panic. Not bad. Overwatch is good. Okay, he runs. Dies. Perfect.
Out of rounds.
Rude. Okay, the officer is no longer panicking. That's good. He's in a weird spot. He just puked on me. He did, yeah. You have lightning reflexes, so you can run this Overwatch. Get closer. I might go too far without knowing where the floaters are. Kepit's in a bit of a tough spot here. I'm going to put Shackleford on the roof, where he may have the ability to shoot a few things. We have a 91 on this thin man with squad sight. Wow, that's quite a shot. And a 95 on the sectoid. Why don't we take a 91? Alright, thin man Overwatch, no longer a problem. That was an aiming angle shot. So the thin man was in full cover, but because of the position of our sniper, it was very likely to hit because the full cover is not facing the right way. Okay, so we're still dealing with what? 4 sectoids? There's only one thin man left. He's in a weird spot. Well, I could reload and suppress with command. That's not a bad idea. Still don't know what to do about the thin man. I guess we can run Kepit away. Yeah, that'll take 1 damage from acid, but that's probably the safest thing to do, is get the heck away from that thin man. Otherwise, problem. I'm gonna send Ramclaw over for the meld here. I need to know where the other group of... Okay, that's where the floaters are. They're back here. We have 6 turns to get that. Okay. Good.
Okay.
Great. Okay. Duly noted. Let's get you in full cover. And let's throw a grenade at somebody. Can't hit the guy on the roof, so let's hit this guy, I guess. Can we do anything after I do that, though? No? In that case, maybe wait a minute. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to reload and command the gunner to Overwatch, to suppress this sectoid that's on the roof here. You're going to run away, because I'm scared for you. Gonna Overwatch or Hunker or something? You know what, screw it, just throw a grenade.
Catch.
Maybe that sectoid will have to run into the acid or something. My brain! Oh no. Okay, good. Gunner resists panic. Good job, Gunner. Ah, shoot.
Enemy en vue.
Alright, that's the last group of enemies. Turns out it was a floater and mutons, which is not cool. It means we should probably fall back to some extent here. I really wish my scout had more ammo. I already did, and that's even with high cap mags, so it is what it is. We're gonna fall back. With basically everybody. And we found him. Yeah, thankfully the Rocketeer can make it here. That's good. Yeah, just start running. Saucer didn't still have acid. Can actually sort of fix that, right? Get in the truck, but then the Thin Man can see me. I can't be in the truck. Dang. At least Saucer has armor. Our Cryptentry will be out of commission for a little bit here. That's not good. At least they didn't panic. You're going to stay exactly where you are. Actually, I can dash way over here. That looks pretty safe. I'm going to get that meld next turn.
Moving to designated position.
Doo-doo. Really shouldn't be doing that, but I am. I really shouldn't be doing that. Too bad. Alright, you're gonna move over here for the moment and reload. You're gonna run away to full cover.
Double time.
Be very quiet. I'm hunting meld.
Running.
Okay. It's definitely better positions defensively. Enemies have to double move to keep up with us, so mostly they're not going to take any offensive actions this turn, including overwatching. They may make really dumb moves, like ending their move not in cover. Like that guy. Look pretty good. The meld.
Capture goods.
17 of it. Oof. That's a lot of meld. Okay, what have we got to work with this turn? Yep, it no longer has acid on them. That's good. I can see a Thin Man who's on Overwatch. We should really kill that Thin Man. Although I would like to get a Muton, too. Yeah, we can flank him after we get the meld. Exactly. You understand. I'm just going to run here so that these guys are flanked. Enemies will panic a bit if they're flanked. Would really like to heal the acid off of my infantry and reload this turn. So we're going to do that. Means the gunner won't be suppressing anything, unfortunately. Means probably the Rocketeer has to run away. Some more. But you know who can shoot is Rusty Shackleford. I think we want to put you up here now. Not sure I can still see the Thin Man. I would like to kill the Thin Man. I can still see the Thin Man. Please shoot the Thin Man. Thank you. Great, so is that the last Thin Man? Yes. Now we have 4 sectoids, 3 mutons, 1 floater. Okay. Please heal the captain. Lieutenant.
Get back out there.
Heal the guy with a good gun. Who's safe there? I don't think we're safe here, so you're gonna have to fall back. Go here and reload. Let's see, Muton. I don't think it's safe to be here. Just gonna throw a battle scanner. Enhanced vision of the battlefield. Wish I could have harmed the mutons that were out in the open here, but didn't really have a chance. The major problem now is going to be engaging with the mutons while the sectoids are causing chaos. As they will definitely do. Rocketeer over here. Could move here in Overwatch. Kept it. I don't think I want to. Maybe here in Overwatch. Feels safer.
I'm on it.
Again, you're going to move here so that these nerds are flanked and hopefully panic or something.
Running.
So Psi Panic on my Overwatching guy fails, thankfully. That's very nice. That'd probably be a 2-turn disable if it had succeeded. Yeah, there's the sectoid chaos, aforementioned. Oh, nice. Okay, one sectoid deleted by that Overwatch. That was a good Overwatch. Floater engages floating mode. Hits a 24 on Killydude. Oof, that's not good. If a Muton does the same, we could lose Killydude here. There are 3 of them. And they are taking shots at Killydude.
Damn, that was close.
2 misses. Wow. Hits, but he's got 1 health left. Yikes. Killydude on 1 HP. Successful distraction, though. The Mutons have been pulled away from the rest of the squad. I'll take it. Okay, now we have to get aggressive. The scout up top can definitely take flank shots on Mutons. We absolutely have to hide Killydude. Killydude must run as far away as possible. Oh no, but they're mine frayed. Oh no, they can't make it very far. Then I'll have to hunker in full cover and somehow prevent this Muton from throwing a grenade. Means we need to cause some flanking. I think we might be losing Killydude here. That is bad. For a number of reasons. Actually, if I move here and hunker, that's probably the safest spot.
Moving.
I don't know how to prevent this Muton from grenading him, though. That's my main fear at the moment. You can't make it to there? Heck. Infantry has nothing to shoot at this turn. How terrible. Did not realize that was going to trigger Overwatch. Didn't seem like it should, but thankfully nobody got hurt. Awkward. That's a very awkward spot for there to be a sectoid on Overwatch. It was an interesting Overwatch. Yeah, I agree. That didn't... I don't 100% agree with that triggering, but... Oh well. Can make it to here to make a shot. We can get Kepit up top here, but then there'll be nothing to shoot at. Probably that means I have to do a double move with Kepit. Or I can fall back and throw a smoke grenade. That might be smart as well. It feels like we need to be moving up, though, not back. I think I'll double... yeah, let's move here. And I can smoke from here. If I want to. Booster, move up to a place where you can shoot. You have 47 on this sectoid. And make that better. Really. Scary times. Scary times. 76, huh? Can also get us pretty well. Yeah, this has definitely gotten awkward because of my positioning. Definitely was better ways to play this mission, I'm sure of it. Alright, let's have Shackleford take a 100% on this Muton. 8 crit. Good shot. Okay, that allows me to move up without getting exposed.
Heading to that location.
Here. I have a good spot for my gunner, unfortunately. Feels bad. Guess we'll put the gunner here for now. Alright, take your 47 or whatever. Didn't think so. In that case, you're gonna Overwatch. So are you. You unfortunately just have to move and hunker. I expect you will die to a grenade, but we'll see what happens. Dang mind fray. Or a second mind fray could also get in. Oh dear. Side panics 90%? This isn't right.
This isn't right. There's heavy fire in this zone. They're repositioning on us.
Oh, flanked him. Wait, what? That's a valid... Oh, through the truck? Oh my god. That is a... I would never have thought about that flank. It's a... quite a line of sight. Would never have thought of that. Okay, well, we can save his life by winning the mission in time. You have lightning reflexes, okay. Alright, I guess we try to kill this with a 57, then a 47. It's kind of lame shots, though. And then if I can get that kill, that'll free everything up. 57. Yes! Good. First shot. Okay, that makes my life a lot easier. Let's have Kepit go here.
Heading to that location.
I can see that Muton. We can take 2 100% on that Muton. I might do that. And then have others. This guy's exposed because I broke the truck. Cool. Alright, let's see if we can kill that Muton then. 100% with Shackleford. 5 damage, no crit. See it too, okay. Oh, it's only an 83, actually. Yeah.
That's affirmative. See you in hell.
Great. That guy's dead. Okay, and I can see the Muton too.
Je suis en route.
Let's have Kepit shoot first. Nice shot.
Got him.
Okay, one less Muton in this world. That's really good. In that case, you're gonna go here, you're gonna move up.
Position confirmée.
I think Ramclaw is just going to hunker for this turn because I'm still scared of what we have over here. What? One floater, 2 mutons? It's not quite right time to flank yet. Oh gosh.
They're on the move. They're backing up. Advance.
I think they found him. Help?
Bien, commandant.
Help!
On it.
So that's one of the mutons. There's still another muton somewhere, though. Oof. Which may or may not be on Overwatch. Alright, Penthyron, you're going to run up, because you will live in Overwatch from muton, probably. Seemingly no sign.
Copy that. Shout.
Cool. See, here's where it pays to have a 15 mobility scout, though, because I'm faster than these aliens are. I can just run very far away to safety. Easy peasy. Oh, that's where the other muton is, okay. Or no, there's a sectoid somewhere, too, right? Sectoid is also around here. I can also run off the front of the truck. Easy. Lots of places to go. I think here is probably the best bet.
I'm on the move.
Oh, there's the muton. There's the sectoid. Okay. Let's move Shackleford up and see if I can see anything with squad sights from here. No, at the moment. The current vision. Jerk to get killed, so I'm not going to put Jerk up front any further. Okay, yeah, you're just going to run here.
Into that location.
Hopefully our bleeding out friend can live another turn or two.
J'ouvre l'œil, commandant.
Guess you're going to reload.
Recarga correcta. I'm all right.
Clav dodges a shot. Oh, look at you, buddy.
I'm under fire.
Okay, not dead yet. We have a floater on Overwatch. We can take shots now. 78, 78. Oh, and you can see the floater. Perfect. Okay, can I holo target the floater? Yes. Well, I may need to suppress something. I guess we can holo target the floater like this. Fire, Shackleford. Beautiful. Alright, have infantry kill that thing. Covering fire, of course it does. Oh, I hit but did not kill it. It's got 1 health. Take a pistol shot. 75. Shot. Okay. May not be suppressing here.
That's affirmative.
75 on the sectoid. Take it.
Hostiles pacified.
Cool. Alright, Kepit. I need to take a 43 at that muton. Let's suppress this one.
Dead in the water here.
Bummer.
Tout de suite.
Dirk also shoot at that one. 53. Yeah.
J'aime pas ça.
Blasting that tunnel. Burning through air.
Alright, if we high roll the... Oh no. I was gonna say, if we high roll the bleed timer, Killy Dude can live, but not if a muton throws a grenade at him And kills him while he's down. Brutal. What a way to go. Brutal. Just brutal. Rest in pieces. 3 scouts enter, 2 scouts leave. Well, that's a shame, because now we're not going to get squad size 2. Mission had to go all sideways with 3 pods. 3 pods. You're gonna throw smoke here. We dodge the covering fire. Game is brutal no matter how careful I am. I mean, I wasn't exactly careful. We essentially traded his life for the meld, right? I wouldn't exactly say it was careful. I'm gonna move up. I might hunker though. You're gonna move up so that you can move up. Alright, let's see if we can kill this guy.
I'm all out. Adjusting aim.
71. Dang. It's not good. Guess they both get a turn next turn, because nobody could hit it. Hear me? Good. I was afraid of that. Damn it!
They're on the move.
Remclav lives, thankfully. Jesus. What a Chad Muton. Alright, get him back, Remclav. Good lord. But he has ammo now. Scary. I still can't kill it because no one has ammo. 1 damage.
Moving.
You're gonna fall back. I need you to be in the smoke. Thank you.
Ready to engage.
Okay, good. Jeez, what a mission. Certainly could have gone smoother. 1 scout dead, 1 scout injured. But we succeeded. Killy Dude wasn't exactly a high-ranking scout. Kepit gets promoted. I'm going to give Kepit hollow targeting. Shackleford gets promoted. Shackleford has very good aim. I'm going to try to make Shackleford into a... Actually, it could be an officer, too. I'm still going to make you a Overwatcher. I'm going to take a Ranger. 85. And a Ramclaw. It's Ranger as well. Oh, actually, it was the Engineer that died, not the Scout. Scouts all got promoted. Rip Engineer.
Remember, we will be watching.
Some stuff has been damaged now. I'd like to build a laser LMG. That was on my list. Maybe afford another scope here. Let's grab another scope. Sad that that went that way. How's the OTS looking? If only I'd gotten one more soldier a promotion, actually, would have had it. Hope that doesn't bite us too badly. Okay, interesting. I can get rid of my 3 laser rifles, get the corporal, and bring an extra soldier on the next mission if I really wanted to. Probably not going to do that. We have a laser cannon interceptor available. Good day. We might actually shoot down the next UFO we see. Crazy as that is to say. And then swap this one for... Oh, I can't do that yet. Perfect. That's for this one. Okay. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. Might actually have what it takes. Maybe. Have I played Darkest Dungeon? Yes. I wasn't a big fan of Darkest Dungeon.
Aircraft transfer complete.
I meant to check something.
The new
So that's the engineers I
arrived this
needed,
morning,
right?
Commander.
Yeah.
We're always glad
If I wanted to build a sat uplink, how long would that take? 21 days. Check here. Yeah. All right. Cool. Oh, that's exciting. All right. In that case, the plan is going to be, at the end of this month, launch satellites over all of Asia. We're going to grab China, Japan, India, and Australia, and we'll have control over half of the world. That's going to make us a ton of money at the end of the month. Yeah, I like the pieces that Darkest Dungeon has going, but it ends up definitely too grindy for me. Ever played Tharsis? No, but I have watched a lot of Dolphin Chemists play that game. It's a cool little game.
Excavation complete.
Okay, I need to excavate that too. What do I not need? So we can part with some muton corpses for now. Is Weapon and Armor Breakdown a vanilla game or long war edition? That's a long war edition. There is a second wave option that is sort of an in-game toggle that you can activate to either remove it from the game so that you don't have to do it, or you can make it worse so that you have to do more repairs. We just finished our armor research too. Heck. Carapace armor was designed to offer substantially better protection against the alien plasma weaponry through the use of alloys. And the Kestrel suit comes with an integrated grappling hook. Alright, let's get Xenoneurology.
I appreciate your
I just don't
efforts
have enough
to
money
support
for all
the
this
research
crap.
team, Commander. I've already put the new recruits to work in the lab.
Might have to sell off Meld to accomplish what we're looking to do. Would be a good use of the sacrifice our soldiers made. Let's just scan for a bit. Okay, another abduction. Moderate.
We're
Okay.
receiving several urgent requests for assistance.
This will be the
There are
one that
abductions in
unlocks
progress at each
squad
marked site on
size,
the
assuming we
holocron.
don't have more people die. Good opportunity to get Saucer promoted to TAC Sergeant, which is very good. Yes. Perfect. What is Meld exactly? So Meld is a special resource introduced by the expansion pack for this game. The stated purpose of Meld is allowing genetic manipulation of creatures and specifically allowing for machine biological interfaces. What Meld actually is a fluid suspension of tiny nanomachines. And those nanomachines can kind of like build microstructures within the biology of something. We get to use Meld for two main purposes in our campaign. The first one is to genetically modify our soldiers to give them superpowers. And the other option is to chop off all of their limbs and replace them with robot limbs and turn them into a giant robot soldier, which is even more of a superpower. So Meld is a very, very valuable strategic resource once we get the ability to start properly using it. Which we're not quite there yet. Which would I rather have personally? Like, would I rather have done to me? I would like gene mods. Those sound kind of cool. Another heart. Not so bad. I would not like to be a robot man, personally. But the whole losing your limbs thing seems kind of like a downside. Can they fix your back? Probably. You can get super healing. I want the super fast healing. The adaptive bone marrow. That's what I want. Please replace all of my bone marrow with better stuff. Crave the strength and certainty of steel. True. All right, Switch Chat, before we dive into another mission here, given that we're about 2 hours into the broadcast, I am going to take a quick break, refuel the leg, stretch the water. I'll be back in 5 or so minutes for more XCOM. BRB. All right, folks, we are back. Thanks for hanging out. We've got a moderate abduction with our name on it. Urban close quarters is spooky, though. Generally speaking, when I hear urban close quarters in the mission description, I say, bring high explosives. And it just so happens we have a couple Rocketeers who need experience points anyway. So, bring loads of explosives. And a couple people who will level up. Earn, get promoted. Or taking suppression. I don't know that I'm bringing you. To put him in. Take Leroy. And the jerk, I think. Yeah, we'd like to get you to Corporal for fire in the hole. Every mission is open quarters with enough explosives. Now you're talking. You're right, the Rocketeer, the infantry does not need. Let's give them smoke grenade. Now, Leroy can be trusted. Put a rocket where you need it. And Thyron is the gunner. I'm going to take C-Tuper to try to get them promoted. Actually, urban close quarters, don't bring any rookies, maybe. Can't deal with bad rookies here. A really good aim critter. Could have been a... There's a hybrid I can do. Let's see. Packmaster versus light 'em up? Iffy. Iffy indeed. Motion tracker on you. Okay, one more soldier. Guess we have no officer, right? We should bring... Oh, no. Yes, we do. Excuse me. We totally do. Infrared. Loads of explosives. What is an alien trophy? It's like a memento of a kill. What it does is grant the steadfast perk, which means the soldier will always succeed at panic rolls when taking damage or when other soldiers panic. So it helps prevent your soldier not panic. From panicking. Let's see, we have 3 smokes. We have a ton of explosives. We have lots of firepower. We have a gunner. All right, let's go. Yeah, it's nice with rookies, especially low-will rookies. I don't usually use them, but some people swear by them, especially on Impossible.
We should get down there and secure the area ASAP.
Central, this is Big Sky.
There's Meld. I wouldn't trust that, though.
Roger, Big Sky. Reading you 5 by 5. Strike 1 has the green light for deployment.
Okay, let's move up.
Aye, Commander.
Okay, Melda heading that way. There's a pod over there. I guess that's the way I'll move for now.
Position confirmed.
Leroy here with a steadied rocket. We're going to put Jerk here with a steadied rocket. No battle scanners, right? All the scouts went on the other mission.
Affirmatif. Ça roule.
Move up too far.
Good to go.
Accidentally activating aliens on turn 1 is a really easy way to make a simple mission much harder. So try not to do it.
On the move. Roger. Got my eyes on
Scan
it.
court.
Oops, you were supposed to steady.
I'm on it. Roger that.
Might work out though. Right, let's move up. Move up infrared first.
On my way.
Okay.
Moving.
Don't think I want to go there.
Roger that.
Go here.
Deco. I'm on it, Commander.
On it.
On my rocket here. And we'll put Leroy here.
Come get some.
Mutons.
What's that sound?
Wish there was a line of sight preview. One of the mods I have does give me a line of sight indicator. So I sort of have that.
Got it covered. I've got multiple contacts.
That alien
Oh,
there,
snap.
It's not carrying a weapon like the others. What could it be doing?
Muton Berserkers. Our first sighting. Thankfully, we have a Shredder rocket. Which will be very helpful here. We can follow it up with a regular rocket. Yeah, we can mess these nerds up. Muton Berserkers are powerful melee-only aliens that run towards you every time you damage them. Potentially causing panic. How accurate is this rocket? It's a little scary. Not sure I want to fire that. Have crit error do a regular grenade on them though. It's probably worth it. But yeah, these guys are indeed what you would call it jerks.
Affirmative.
They also definitely punish the player for using smoke grenades.
Catch. Help! Help!
Wait, where did he go? Oh snap, I can't see him. He's up here? What? Alright, well, fire a rocket that will hit that thing. Horrifying. Okay, that hit one of our soldiers. Only 2 damage though, that's fine. I'm very concerned that the other one does not appear to be visible anymore. What the heck do I do about that? Oh yeah, the person on the ladder is panicked too. I can't get to the ladder. Oh jeez. And yeah, the berserkers will move every time you attack them. That's right. Only we had alien trophies. True. No longer sure where it is. I'm try to throw a grenade at it. I saw a motion tracker here with the gunner. You can pinpoint it. Okay, it's right next to the other one, but on top. Can't throw a grenade there without hurting myself, though. Can't get it onto the roof proper. Oh, annoying. I don't like the situation at all. This is not cool. Oh yeah, if only roof collapses were a thing. They're not in this game. In XCOM 2, we could take the roof out and make him fall, but... no, not in this game. I don't know how much health it has either. Guess my only hope is to try to overwatch it, but I don't know if that's going to work. Does flashbang work on them? It will reduce their movement speed, but it won't be enough to totally prevent it from moving and attacking. Which is what I would need at this time. I would just overwatch it, except for the Seekers are a problem. The Seekers might move first and use up my overwatches, preventing me from killing the Berserker. They don't automatically attack if they reach somebody. It does take an action. So they won't attack you on your turn, even if you shoot them. That's a good question. No, they won't do that. Alright, I'm going to holo target this guy. 77. He's down. I think I'm going to take an aim shot at one of the Seekers here. Good. And then Kodamine can take one shot as well. And I think we all want to overwatch now. For the best chance of there not being a Berserker alive here. I'm going to try this. I'm a little afraid. I don't know what the Berserker's doing. Oh, jeez. No Overwatch triggers because of the roof maneuver. That is really rude. That is really rude. Ah, man, that's hot nonsense. Why did it jump on the roof in the first place? Felt like most of our soldier deaths have been fair this campaign. That one did not feel fair. But I'm going to stick with it. We'll call it the death that makes up for the Exalt mission nonsense.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Guess I should have thrown a grenade. At this rate, I'll never get squad size 2. This sucks. Alright, you need to kill Infrared. And yeah, that was Jerk. Jerk died. That was one of our Rocketeers. So Rocketeer crisis continues. Sadly. Okay, move up next turn.
Heading to that
Oh,
location.
Leroy. I was afraid that might happen. Did you go out with a bang? In a sense, yes, you did.
I'm on it. Heading there now. J'avance.
Supposed to be meld around here.
On my way.
Hello?
Aye, aye, Commander.
Okay.
Time to motor. Je vais vers la position.
Mysterious.
Heading there now.
Locked and loaded.
Let's rock. Je crois que nous ne sommes pas seuls.
Well, the meld that I didn't know where it was
Aye, aye,
expired.
Commander. Je suis en route.
Hear it there.
On my way. Heading to that location. Affirmative.
It's hard.
Moving.
J'y vais. J'ai un visuel.
Shoot.
I'm on the
Wouldn't
move.
call that a very good floater activation.
I'm on the move.
It's more ambitious than I realized. Okay, we can city a rocket up here. Actually, I'm just gonna have Leroy hunker, because he is missing health.
In position.
Interesting idea.
Heading
You're
to
gonna move
that
up and reload.
location.
Actually, you're gonna move up and heal Leroy.
Easy now, soldier.
Gonna hunker. Gonna hunker.
Moving to position.
Probably also gonna hunker. There, we're just gonna hunker the whole squad for a turn, see what they do. Wasn't quite ready for them to be where they were. Okay, one of them jumps behind us. Others do some questionable things. I actually don't know where two of them went, though. That is concerning. Motion tracker might be a good idea. Okay, the other two... Where's this meld? Allegedly, the meld canister is right in front of the soldier, but I don't see it. Weird. Oh, there it is. I see. There it is. This soldier. Yes, that makes more sense. Okay, so other two floaters are here-ish? Weird. A one-tile move won't trigger Overwatch. You gotta step one tile this way. Okay, you can see another floater. That's good. This would be a good time to rocket and or flashbang. I'm gonna fire a rocket with Jenkins here.
Suck on this.
Floaters revealed. Okay, now we know where all four floaters are. Which reminds me, we have got to deal with this one. Looks like Crit Error can flank it. And I may be able to command a second shot. To kill this guy first. So maybe have a 51 with Kodamine. You're going to... Oh, I can also flashbang both of these. That's probably smart. Can't get both of these, right? No. Okay, so get both of these. I'll take their overwatches off. Alright, and now we have more information on what's needed over here. We're going to have Crit Error move here.
I'm on it, Commander.
With 100% on the floater. Fire. Doesn't kill. That's expected. Now I'm going to have Kodamine shoot twice. I don't really want to use my commands. Fate's covering fire. Interesting.
A pin down here.
Hit him, but didn't kill him? Hello? 2 damage. 2 DR. Really lucky that flank shot missed. Fire one more time. No such luck. Okay, that means we do need to command. That means I might not kill these floaters that are up top here. I'm going to suppress, since it looks like I can see the third one, I'm going to suppress from there. But yeah, we have to command first. Tell me you can, yeah, command. The soldier gets another action, 100% to hit, 100% to kill.
Nailed him.
And then it sounds like I can suppress the 5 health floater here. The other 2 are flashbangs, so this should be all the floaters controlled. Didn't you learn the lesson from the last guy? All the meld disappears. Not a good mission.
Heading there now.
Represent, crit error, fire. Oh, he doesn't die. Oh no. Now we have a problem. Maybe kill him with a grenade. Let's see if you can kill this guy. Good work. Yeah, you're suppressed. Help, help, I'm being suppressed. Dan of London, thanks for 40 months of support. I need to suppress that. I'm sure it's fine. Take a 52. Easy game. Alright, you can take twin 36s, Kodamine. Please do it. Not hit either of those. Okay, in that case, we're going to move Leroy over here. Out of cover. 82. Good. Not suppressed, huh?
Hitting there now.
I'm going to kill you with a grenade.
Eat this.
Excellent work.
Great.
All
Wow.
objectives
Except for the part where somebody died to a berserker punching them in the face. That part was not good. We got 3 promotions, though, and we lost a Lance Corporal. Wait, that might mean that we're there anyway, despite the losses, that we successfully got enough promotions. Soser gets promoted, is going to score... I like to give Sharpshooter to my crit infantry, although there is some argument for lock and load in terms of action economy. Maybe on Soser specifically, I want lock and load. Let's take lock and load. And Kodamine, not sure what you're going to be yet. Need more smoke grenade engineers. We get the Exalt mission fixed? Yes-ish. We were able to fix future instances of the mission. We were not able to fix that one mission, so we kind of cheated our way through it. But things should be normal now.
We will be in touch, Commander.
And yes, I did successfully get to squad size 2, despite everything. Good job, me. Let's sell these Berserker corpses. I'm gonna sell this Sectoid Commander corpse. I can definitely sell some Floater corpses. Great. Let's get squad size 2. And now, even if we lose some soldiers, we'll not lose squad size 2. see. Rusty Shackleford. Thinking about making Rusty an officer here. That's my best bet of who's currently available. Here, you can have Stay Frosty. Yeah, bug in the mod that I made. Incorrectly configured encounter table, basically. Has been fixed. I think. Well, I fixed that bug. There might be more bugs. Hence the playtest that we were doing here. There's always more bugs. True. Okay, glad for the several-day break. Hangar is actually available to intercept UFOs. What luck. Incredible luck. Would I say that every Long War campaign is winnable with perfect play? Oh, definitely. Yeah, definitely. I don't think there's anything the RNG of the game can throw at you that can't be counteracted by proper play. Some campaigns will be harder or easier than others, depending on various factors, but I don't think there's anything that makes it impossible, especially if we're just talking about regular Long War. I would say, in general, the community of XCOM, especially Long War, is very restart happy. That is, they are predisposed to throw away their campaign the moment it becomes less than perfect, even if there is still lots of room for victory. Let me just check these requests. Oh, yeah, 2 SAT transfers that I'm not doing. Although I could launch over Africa. Get some bonuses. We're definitely going to go over the other place, though. Oh yeah, I have to build the Foundry next. Do I think every Baalor Edition campaign is winnable? Maybe once I fix the bugs. Can I scrounge up more money? Yes, if I sell Meld and Illyrium, I'll sell 20 Meld. 20 more Illyrium. That'll do. Have you seen the new Monster Train 2 clans? I have not been able to check those out yet. Or have not taken the time to look at those yet. Yes.
Contact detected.
Ooh, okay. There's a UFO here, but it's landing. That's what the NOE means.
Contact detected.
So I'm just gonna say hello.
Enemy is padlocked. Disengaging.
And we want to capture it once it lands. We'll get more stuff that way.
Contact detected.
Landed scouts are generally pretty easy missions, and we just got squad size, so it should be a very easy mission. Doesn't mean it's free, mind you. It just means it should be easy-ish. Wow, we really cleared out the medbay this month. Remember how many soldiers we had in the medbay before? Not anymore. Now they're all in the memorial. Wait. Anyway, we do have enough people to go on the mission, definitely. Good. Not a mission for rookies, though. Definitely not.
Contact detected.
Alright, we're gonna have Gaberized command this one. Actually, no, we can have Shackleford do it. Send Shackleford on this one. We are gonna bring White Death. We're gonna bring... Bobbio, I think? Get Attack Sergeant Resilience. Resilience is pretty good, but it's not that much of a power spike. Well, you'll get enough experience in time. Maybe Blacktron. Instead of Heat Gunner. Please bring an LMG for this mission. Need two. Oops. There we go. You can have basic ass armor, because you're not going to be in the line of fire, hopefully. Hopefully. Okay, 3 people with squad side for an open map. Let's see. Who else we got here? Crit error, please come with smoke. Smoke is attack sergeant. We have a desperate need to improve our smoke grenade engineers. We are way behind on engineers who are capable. Leroy. I would like one good Rocketeer, if nothing else. And the other soldiers can be relatively low rank. Get some newly promoted squaddies here. Semicolon, you're an engineer. See, we've got Jumbo Shrimp and Duke of Rockingham. Let's make Duke of Rockingham into an infantry. 76 aim, 5 health. Love to see it. Perfect. 90 aim as a specialist. Beautiful. Another gunner available. We do. Which gunner's wounded? Panthyron is merely fatigued. We could bring Panthyron and get them promoted, but they'll be wounded if I do. I don't think I need to do that. Actually, I could maybe spin until they're available. I think I'd rather go now, though. Having no Rocketeers, huh? Let's take Necrotal and try to promote. Attempt to promote the Rocketeer. Good luck. Bring a motion tracker. 8 people. Sure feels nice. Let's embark.
Our target site is near the German border. We tracked the alien craft to a landing site in a rural area outside of a small town. We should move to secure the site and clear out any hostiles we can find.
You got it. We're pew-pewing, that's right. What's the benefit of not promoting units? Kind of like the fruit juice in Spire. Basically, if I wait to do it, then I can get more information. You know, sometimes I might need a specific perk for a specific mission.
So expect heavy resistance.
And until I actually bring that soldier on a mission, there's no reason to promote them. Yeah, we don't want to go straight into the UFO. What we do want to do is go get the meld. Oh, shit. Okay, good. That is a busy mission. We have 5 aliens and meld over here, 4 or 5 aliens and something over here. So let's try to get into position for good stuff to happen.
Solid copy.
That's affirmative. Affirmative. Got it.
And let's throw a battle scanner over there because I'm a little afraid of what's going on here.
Gran hermano activado.
Okay, we have muton, 4 mutons and a floater. Okay. It's not so bad.
Moving to Overwatch. Solutions. On my way.
Okay, doesn't sound like this is a trap or anything. So I imagine we're going to take a 100% chance to hit, 100% chance to crit on one of these mutons. Not the one hiding behind the meld, or hiding on them. Actually, no, this should be safe, right? I don't think that ever breaks the meld. Fire. 10 crit. Oh my. The big guy ran up. A little concerning, actually. These two are in rocket range. Did I steady a rocket? I did.
Suck on this.
Now they're not. Oh, that's right. The gunner can't suppress this turn. Ooh, that's not good. We can flashbang the big guy, though. I'm going to do that. It's a weird piece of cover, sir. Tempting. Oh, I can shoot this guy with another rocket from Leroy. That's definitely tempting. Yeah, I'm going to do that. If I can kill him, even better.
Target locked.
This is why you bring high explosives on a landed UFO mission. They are nasty. Should be a safe move. A 91 and apply holo targeting. 8 crit. Good shot. Let's get the Duke here and kill Big Muton. 100%. Okay, 3 Mutons down in 1 turn. That's pretty good work. Gonna need some smoke, though.
Heading to that location.
See one of them there.
Выполняю.
Let's smoke everybody here. We're gonna have this soldier overwatch. The overwatch won't work through the smoke, but I don't think the mutons know that. So my hope is it'll prevent them from moving. I'm gonna get full cover over here. The Rambo maneuver. They don't quite seem to know what to do. I'm pretty happy about that. Seems like 3 kills to me. I mean, I'll take it, right? Eat crit. My officer just panicked. Mutons are that beefy. They don't care if you shoot them in the open. They really don't. Here.
I'm
You can
rolling.
go here. Get 94. Semicolon taking 87. Missed. Ooh, okay. Can I get them both? Maybe. With Rockingham, take a 100.
Kill confirmed. Good to go.
Kryptol, take an 81. Missed it.
Adjusting aim.
Guess that guy gets to live. He'll run away, probably. To retreat my infantry. No cover here. Let's run here. Kind of squished against the edge of the map here. Okay, he's running towards the nearest group of enemies. I do want to pursue slightly, just enough to... I'll motion track.
Headed there now.
There he is. Okay, yeah, just enough to kill him with a sniper. There we go. Okay, great start to this mission. We should be able to grab that meld. Do that next turn again, and there might be more enemies out there, so let's just be a little careful. The LMG gunner somewhere there relevant.
Roger that.
Better group up a bit here.
Heading there now. Let's rock. Aye, aye. Back online.
Oh yeah, just reload everyone. That's a pretty good first pod. Well, being 17 is a bit concerning. That means the aliens have a pretty high resource level.
Marchando.
In Bewegung.
Aye, aye, Commander. Yes, sir. Getting it done. Back in. I'm on it, Commander.
One of the squad ready to engage. That means the LMG gunner is in cover. It means the rockets are steadied. It means weapons are reloaded.
Position.
On Overwatch. What was that?
Bin dran.
Nothing, huh?
On the move.
Cool. Let's move the squad then.
Manos a la obra. Orders confirmed. Moving out. Already there.
Trying to avoid the UFO. Entering the UFO and fighting what's inside it will bring all of the other aliens running, usually. So it's ideal to leave that for last.
Headed there now. Roger. Got my eyes on it. Moving.
Definitely a bird that didn't show up on the motion tracker. Well, I mean, birds aren't real. It's a hologram.
Heading out.
The game is just accurately simulating that.
Affirmative.
In Bewegung.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Приступаю.
Muton
Heading to
noises.
that location. Aye, aye, Commander. Marchando. Moving out. Time to motor.
Rück aus!
Stepping off. I'm on the move.
So we're gonna go around the UFO here.
Solutions.
I don't want to go into it.
Roger that. Moving out.
Jawohl, Sir.
Moving out.
Okay, just kind of keeping the group together-ish.
Moving to
Stealing
designated
rockets for a
position.
turn here. It's fine. It was nice having 8 soldiers. I'm used to having 6 for some strange reason. Not sure why we had 6 so much, but yeah, we did.
Принято.
Copy that.
Let's get Necrotol up front so we can use the motion tracker next turn.
There boy. Moving. Heading out.
Rücke vor.
That's affirmative. I feel, Commander. Headed there now.
Hugh Bayer with the Prime sub in 14 months. Thank you for your shubitude.
Moving. Alien object in sight.
That's about to expire, so couldn't quite get to that in time. Bird was not on the motion tracker. This looks like a acceptable place to try to fight from. Let's see if we can throw a scanner. Get eyes on what's over here.
Señal entrante del escáner de combate.
Oh, geez, okay. Well, well, well. Very well.
Getting it done.
No?
Solid copy.
We want to attack them next turn. I guess I will just steady.
Jawohl,
Over
Sir.
here.
Roger that.
A Bluton, yeah, Blue Muton. He's very sad for some reason.
Двигаюсь на позицию.
On my way. Roger. I've got my eyes. Roger that. Scanning.
Готовность номер 1.
Okay. Instead of the Mutons, I'll kill the Thin Man then. That's fine. Not sure if that's safe. Guess we'll find out together. Can't see the Thin Man. I was hoping I could start by shooting the Thin Man. Looks like I can't do that. What's with all the circles? So those indicate the line of sight range for aliens that I can see, but that can't see me. It's a quality of life feature. Alright, I guess we'll start with a precision shot on this floater. Kill it.
Taken care of. ET in sight. Watch the sign. X-rays coming in from the
That's
sides.
good. Guy isn't even in cover. Great. You can only see the thin man, Shackleford. Interesting. %. So we'll probably use this gunner to suppress the one in the air. That's a safe move for crit error. Oh, Leroy can just shoot at this thing or this thing. Please shoot at the thin man, I guess. Actually, no, don't do that. You have commands. Hold off on that. Game explanation. Earth has been invaded by aliens, and we have to fight them off with a group of paramilitary organization, basically. You control the whole thing from soldiers on the tactical layer, which you're seeing right now, as well as the resource expenditure of the organization at a broader level. Aliens bad, shoot alien. Yes, that. Definitely that. And yeah, it is a very cool game. It's 78, Jenkins. Dang it, Jenkins. Ooh, cool. Okay, so we're definitely not getting all of the kills, but what I think I'm going to do is try to have Necrotal kill that thin man. We'll move here. We can get a pretty accurate shot on it.
Moving.
69, nice.
He's down.
Cool. Alright, so it's just you two.
Good to go.
I guess we smoke and suppress? I guess so. Maybe Overwatch. Yeah, smoke and Overwatch. Want the one on the ground to stay on the ground. Good. So 28, even though suppression. Also shoots at semicolon. Hits for only 2. Nice low roll there. Okay, that wasn't bad. Might have gone a little better if we used a smoke grenade, but I'm pretty happy about that. How that turn went. All things considered. I would love better cover. Shackleford. Guess we can get into this low cover for now. That's fine. Help me hit the one in the low cover here. It's a start. Yeah, Duke of Rockingham finishes him off. It's a promotion too. Anyone else close to getting promoted? Crit error is kind of close. They would need multiple kills. Semicolon would need multiple kills. Okay, so mostly crit error, sounds like. Cool, we'll see what we can do.
Yes, ma'am.
Although the sniper taking 95. That's probably not going to kill the floater, although it might.
Target's still up.
If it hits. Bruh.
I'm on the move.
That, as they say, is XCOM, baby. Alright, maybe Leroy will get the kill then.
Solid copy.
Get 58, Leroy. Yeah.
I need ammo.
Cool.
Riddance.
Перезарядился.
Alright, that was all the active aliens, right? That's correct. And all the melds, also correct. Great.
I'm ready.
And they're here. Spooky. Oh good, Leroy is here. Perfect. Okay, Leroy, you're gonna fire shredder rockets. Should be very careful with that. Maybe a regular rocket. Here. That looks plenty fine. Do 8 damage, apparently.
Launching.
Perfect.
For the love of God!
Leroy Jenkins! Alright, please holo-target the Berserker. I need you for command. That would mean no holo-targeting. Okay, please holo-target the Berserker. Must kill the Berserker. It's a good start. Please stop panicking. Pretzel, take a 71 with your laser rifle. Damn it. Oh boy. White Death, take a 90. Yes.
Stop keeping score.
Okay, the only thing Blacktron can see is the guy in the open. We want to holo-target him anyway, so take a 76 with your big-ass gun. Nice shot. Is that our first Berserker? Now, we met the first Berserkers on the last mission, and it got weird, and then someone died. So, the first Berserker has already killed someone. Now that this is no longer the first Berserker, we can kill it without dying. It's great. Alright, we said we wanted crit error to get kills, so now would be the time.
Moving to position.
Take a 94 at this Muson. Beautiful. 26 experience. Just one more kill, right? Well, another 26 experience kill would do it. Okay, you have to move. But to where? You're going to move here. So that semicolon can move up. I want to flashbang this Muton for safety. So we can't suppress it. Hey! Where do you think you're going? There's nowhere to run, buddy. That's right, the officer panicked. We'll take a precision shot then. 13, jeez. Spicy. Okay, that's pretty safe then. Semicolon, take a 77. Good. Okay, so we killed 13 aliens. That probably is everything except for what's inside the UFO, is my guess. Maybe one more group? Maybe one more group. Did Leroy die? No, Leroy's alive and well. He's right here. He's just, he's having a meltdown. This reminds me. So, in XCOM and quite a few similar games, you have what's called a morale failure. When things go so badly that a individual becomes terrified to the point where they can no longer act normally. They're having a panic attack or crying or doing something that isn't acting normally because everything is going wrong. What I want to see is a condition that is the exact opposite of this status right here. I want to see a condition that occurs when things go so well. Your sniper lands the coolest headshot ever. The Rocketeer blows up a whole squad of mutons in one shot. Something unexpected and really good happens to result in uncontrolled celebration. The unit is having such a good time that the only action they can take is cheering or clapping or just like celebrating what happened. And it has the exact same effect as a morale failure. They are stuck, unable to act because they're having too much fun. Yeah, just like spinning a pistol, the sniper's just like, dick, that looked really cool. But he's not reloading his gun because he was too busy admiring the headshot he just did. So he gets killed by the floater that flanked him.
Ready to reload it.
That's what I want.
Good to go.
All right, reload everybody.
Good to go. Ya podemos seguir.
I mean, yeah, their guns are really cool, right? Just makes sense to me. So, mutons inside, huh? That's awkward. What's the best way to approach them? There's a door. This is a weird UFO layout. There's a door on this side, but not on this side. Do I go all the way around so I can get a good gauge? I think so. All right.
Roger, Dodger.
I don't like that we're doing this, but we're going to do this. Take the long way around. UFO.
10-4. De acuerdo.
Now that everyone is done panicking. Like that.
Hauling ass.
Incentivizes players to be less cool, therefore it's bad gameplay. You know, maybe you're right. Rule of cool says you have to be cool as much as possible all the time. This is definitely a game that operates under rule of cool. I mean, we've got giant robots with punch weapons, so I think you're right.
Double time. Hauling ass.
I think it'd be cool if enemies could panic. There are specific ways to make aliens panic, but they don't have general morale rolls like soldiers do. Give bonus experience for cool actions. XCOM 2 does that. Get like tactical
I'm on it, Commander.
experience points for bonus perks.
Слышали?
В два счета.
Hauling ass. Rolling out. 10-4.
Rücke aus.
Understood. Moving out. Time to motor.
Turns out Sands of Time is good against Time Eater. True.
Принято.
Wasted by your own petard.
Solid copy, Commander.
Taste of his own medicine, so to speak.
Got it. Moving. Roger, Dodger.
Im Eilmarsch.
Roger, Dodger. Rolling out.
Подходите, гады. Что за шум?
That's affirmative.
And there are 3 mutons in the UFO. Great.
Enseguida. Rolling out. Hostile
Oh, crap.
spotted.
I did not want to do that. I was wrong. There are 2 mutons and a thin man in the UFO, apparently. Now I have to overwatch these nerds. Dang it.
Bestätige.
I was really hoping not to activate them. I got impatient there. Well, heck.
Heading out.
What do you mean I can't see them? Hello? Weird. You also can't see them. And weirder. We have one person standing in the open because I'm stupid. The officer's already gone too. Dang it. Alright, we're gonna try to pin the mutons in place then, or at least one muton in place.
I'm on the move. Smoke's up.
Bit dangerous. Please no Wemmy.
Yes, sir.
Начинаю наблюдение.
Good. Good. Okay, yes. Our Rocketeer did not get murdered by a Thin Man.
All over.
Great news. Alright, everything's fine. Well, almost everything. Everything's a bit of an overstatement here. Oh yeah, you moved. Of course, you have a very inaccurate rocket. You guys cannot see that rocket, that muton. It is so bizarre. I don't understand how we don't have line of sight. I guess he only has line of sight, like, here-ish. That's probably what's going on. Yeah, that makes more sense.
On my way.
Okay, let's try to get the gunner into a position where they can actually do something then. The officer has to move. I'll put the gunner here. Sniper, don't know about yet. You hunker, Overwatch. No, I can't shoot now, that's fine. Overwatch, you. Hunker. You're gonna steady.
Copy that.
You move here and hunker.
Position.
Got it covered.
Okay, there's the... Wait, that's not a Thin Man.
That's a load of bull.
That's not a Thin Man at all.
Feuer schon.
Would you like a rocket? I'm gonna use that on the muton. Well, you can see the sectoid, and so can you. Okay, we can definitely kill that sectoid then. Get holo targeting on it. Actually, more accurately, we're likely to kill the sectoid. There we go. You can always trust in the sniper. Now nobody else can do anything.
Got it covered.
Move up and hunker.
Standing back.
To find the other muton. Hiding in the ship somewhere.
Stepping off.
Found him! Oh crap. Oh good, he's throwing the grenade. Oh no, he isn't. Jesus.
We need emergency back now. Now.
What are you gonna do? Shoots at two. Rockingham, 42 hits. Crit wounds him. Brutal. We should be able to save his life though. We do have a thingy. But yeah, that was brutal. Absolutely brutal. Freaking grenade man. Alright, fire.
With pleasure.
Not sure exactly what it is about their AI, but mutons in general are very Kool-Aid man. They love it. They love it. Holy heck, that was a kill. Maybe too powerful, actually. Alright, we absolutely have to get up there and kill this fool as quickly as we can. Run away over here.
Rolling.
The follow-up from the suppressed muton, no less. What a crazy play. Oh, you're flanked now? Oh, interesting, I see. Because of... Oh, because of that. That makes sense, actually. In that case... Consider Overwatch. Goodbye. Alright, either we kill this muton this turn or we rescue our soldier. Looks like we're going to be rescuing. No idea where the muton went. Although I could probably get line of sight here, yeah? Screw it.
We nailed it, Commander.
GG.
Mission accomplished.
But he died. Duke of Rockingham was critically wounded on their first mission. But they did get promoted. How much additional damage are crits? The bonus damage is equal to half of the base damage of the weapon. So let's say, but there's damage variance on weapons normally. So let's consider a weapon that does 8 damage. Because it has nice numbers for this example. A normal hit will do between 75% and 125% of the base weapon damage, randomly. So for an 8 damage weapon, that'll be 6 to 10. A critical hit will deal 50% more base weapon damage than that. So 125% to 175% is the range. So for an 8 damage weapon, that would be 10 to 14 for a crit. I guess you'll be unpromoted for a long time. We get 27 Illyrium, 35 alloys, 2 computers, 1 power source, 20 meld, bunch of corpses. Not too bad.
Arrived this morning, Commander.
I can't even repair the phalanx.
More help down here.
Oh yeah, and let's sell some of the stuff that we got and get some new armor. Indeed, I can do such a thing. Don't like selling meld, but we have to do some of it. So Carapace is $80 and 18 alloys. Kestrel's a lot cheaper, $50 and 8 alloys. Let's get 2 suits of Kestrel. Show off the power of the Kestrel. Kestrel is a bit better than it is in vanilla Long War. Normal Long War, it's, I think, 342. I buffed mobility armors in general. It's 9 days. The Carapace takes longer, right? No, it's also 9 days. Okay. Well, let's get 1 suit of Carapace and 1 suit of Kestrel to start. Probably not going to be able to afford a full set of armor. Tier 2 armor for the squad for a while. Oh yeah, it's also time to scan for Exalt. Ah, crap. I'm pretty sure it is.
Positive
Yeah, it was.
identification confirmed. Exalt cell location verified. Covert operative deployed to disrupt Exalt cell in Mexico.
Great. Is there anything that's just for selling? Yes. Yeah, there are. Like damaged flight computers and power sources are for selling only. Yeah, there's usually like a description that it has no research use. It can be sold freely. Scientists and engineers are good, but flight computers are very hard to get, so I don't think I'm going to give up 3 of them for a council request. Xenoneurology. After examining several alien brains, I believe we have found a weakness in their nervous system. We have built a prototype new weapon, the Arc Thrower, and we believe this device is ready for final production in engineering. The mechanism functions on the basic premise of neurological disruption, emitting a focused electromagnetic pulse capable of confusing and incapacitating targets within a limited range. As this is our first venture into the field of non-lethal weapons based on alien physiology, it's safe to assume there may be unexpected results in the field. It's very likely some aliens will resist the disabling effects of the weapon, in which case it may be more effective to weaken the enemy first. The Arc Thrower is also constrained by our current power supply technology, which limits its effectiveness to 1 shot per deployment. Any captives retrieved from the field will have to be housed in an alien containment facility. I strongly advise we build that facility before attempting to capture live specimens. We will also need to autopsy members of that species before we can properly interrogate them. I'm so Cody, thanks for 34 months of support. Now I think if I want to work towards mechs, I think we have to research xenogenetics next. Deeper analysis of the alien's genetic code has revealed that their cells are rife with the substance we call meld. We believe we may be able to use it on our own soldiers. The invaders appear to have deployed canisters of this strange substance in human-populated areas, perhaps as an experiment. Yeah, if you capture an alien without an alien containment, then they die. You get a corpse instead.
Contact detected.
Another one? Another one. Huh?
We have eyes on the bandit. We lost the bubble.
Contact detected.
Okay. We're doing it again. Hooray. I think I'm going to take White Death again, because White Death will get promoted to Tac Sergeant. Should be very nice. Or Tech Sergeant, whatever it's called. They should be ready for the next thing. Let's see here. Let's check something real quick. Aha. Did we build the facility where the probing takes place? Not yet. Currently very short on cash for such an endeavor. I'm busy building 3 satellites, which I will use to gain oodles of money.
Contact detected.
Alright, I guess I'll take Saucer as our commander here. I'll also take Junkman. These are both valid. I'll take Panthyron with the LMG. I think burned. We need to get our tank infantry promoted more. I played Lies of P. No. I have not. Let's take Vintage Luke. Give you drum bags. Live B. Believe me. I don't have 2 Rocketeers to take this time. I can take a really crappy Rocketeer. I guess I will. Great. Good luck. So I'll take Junkman. Nope. Yep. More armor, please. What's the laser version of the shotgun called? I don't remember. I forgot to make one. Scatter laser. That's it, scatter laser. Yeah, I need to make one of these. Soonish.
Contact detected.
Problem for future me. 2 more. Okay, so we double shot scout, rocketeer. I think we're gonna want to bring Epo for some more cover destruction too. Yeah, I should make a laser shotgun. Give Peepo a laser rifle. And then lastly but not leastly, we go double infantry or what? Kind of down for it. Take the composer. My armor's damaged. One motion tracker. Fine. Here goes. I didn't bring smokes this time, did I? I got lots of suppression though.
Our target site is near the German border. The alien
Smokes would have been
craft
good
landed
here.
in a remote area, which should help to minimize any risk to the surrounding community. We need to investigate and eliminate any hostile forces encountered.
Isn't that just a flashlight? Scatter laser. I mean, it's a really, really bright flashlight.
HQ, this is Big Sky. We are in position and awaiting further orders.
Roger that, Big Sky.
Hey,
Strike
this
one,
looks
you
very
are to
familiar.
deploy. Approach with extreme caution.
I think this
Current
UFO landed
enemy
exactly
status
where the
site
last
is
one did.
unknown.
That's affirmative.
Wait, enemy is unknown?
Visual on the goods.
Hold up. The meld is in the same spot too. What is happening?
Okay. Weapons on.
Oh, that was not good. Mistakes are made. Oh dear. I thought I was safe there. Crap. And it's our first cyber disk. Go figure. I have no stop. I've made a terrible mistake. Life is bad. That's what we call a bad activation. Really bad activation. Maybe safe. Might be able to pull something off here. I might just get my medic killed. You know, I wouldn't hate that. No offense. Alright, Vintage Luke, tell me.
My way.
Can't see it, okay. That's probably death. Maybe not. It might be worth it. I really wish I had a smoke. Drones will flank him. It's not worth it. Maybe, actually. shoot the drones. Yeah, crit error. The infamous Gangplank Cyberdisk is definitely a thing. Oh gosh, that was a bad activation. Alright, we're gonna try something. Cyberdisk takes a reaction shot, 47% with a big cannon. It misses, because we are gods of luck. And now we can suppress it. Or shoot it with a precision shot. Alright, lucky. That's what that was. Next priority, we have to kill this floater right away. Let's move here.
On it, Commander.
Floater must die. Poser, take a shot at it. Cute.
No longer a threat.
Right, Junkman can take a free shot at the Cyberdisk? Actually, wait, that's awesome. Maybe I can kill the Cyberdisk. So what if I take 100 at it? And then 2 more shots. And then what? Then 1 more shot. You don't have Ranger, right? No, you don't. It's better to kill the drones. Suppress the Cyberdisk. But take the hit and run shot regardless. 5 damage, no crit. Okay. Then shoot at this drone. That's fine.
Adjusting aim.
Have the White Death shoot the guy in the air here. This one. Square's not moving, unfortunately. We're doing no cover strats here, which are kind of spooky, for being honest.
Damn it.
You. Okay, you suppress this thing. And then you suppress this thing. Okay, please don't overcomplicate this from here. Cyberdisk takes a 3% shot. Not today, Cyberdisk. Drone moves? Interesting. At least it went after the disc. Oh, for the repair, I see. Alright, take a 100% chance to crit precision shot on the disc. And crit. Take a free hit and run shot on the disc. 5 damage. The disc has 1 hit point. Who would like a Cyberdisk kill? Vintage Luke kind of would. The Rocketeer definitely would, too. We can give it to the Rocketeer. Anyone, fire.
No longer in the water here.
Alright, use the really big gun to shoot the drone. Does the disc have different defensive stats when closed? Yes. A disc that is open lacks the hardened property, which gives it a minus 60% chance to get crit, like this drone has. Once you hit them, they close and they become hardened again. So the crit chance is different, but nothing else is. Is it better to funnel XP into one super soldier or spread it around? Depends on the needs of the barracks at large. There's definitely valid reasons to do either or. Okay. Honestly, that was a pretty good first pod. Despite the awkward activation, nobody got hit. All I had to do was run a Cyberdisk Overwatch with an infantry. Everything was fine.
Let's do this.
Totally fine, right? Yep, definitely didn't deserve to get murdered there. Better to be lucky than good. It sure is. And we've dealt with our first cyber disc of the campaign. I'm surprised it took this long, actually.
Getting it done.
You can definitely see them in May, in Baalor Edition. I don't think they can show up in April. Oh, that'd be scary.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Bien, Commandant.
Alright, let's try to regroup a little bit here.
Moving.
No more surprise activations, okay? Thanks.
Got it covered. Back online.
We're green to go.
Let's rock.
I'm on it.
Oh yeah. I feel, Commander.
En observation.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Vous avez entendu?
Sectoids, I like hearing those.
Affirmative.
Sectoids don't usually kill you.
Aye, aye. On my way.
Seems like the meld is saved again.
On it, Commander.
Oops.
Okay.
Good morning, Nate Drake.
Roger, Dodger.
Easter is soon. Yeah, tomorrow.
Roger that.
Tomorrow will be Easter.
J'y suis déjà.
Aye, aye. Moving to position. Got it.
Meld is slightly lower because we captured a UFO and reduced alien
I'm on it,
resources.
Commander.
They lost their ship.
Moving out.
Moving.
Je rejoins la position.
Affirmative.
Broken mission go. We restarted it. I was not able to fix that mission because it had already spawned the broken spawns. But I fixed the encounter table for the next missions.
Roger that.
So we shouldn't have that happen again.
Moving to position.
C'était quoi?
Position confirmed.
Moving.
Getting it done.
There's meld somewhere out here. Got the other motion tracker. You do, the composer.
On the
Gonna go
move.
here.
I'm rolling.
Je fonce.
That's affirmative.
Roger. Tracking. Copy that. Moving to designated position.
Understood. Moving out.
Roger, Dodger. Time to motor.
Allez, j'y vais.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Already there.
There's something out there. Just got out of here. They got me flanked.
On it, Commander. Roger that. Damn it, missed the target.
Down. Missed.
On my way. On Overwatch.
Getting it done.
Oh, I was muted for probably the last 4 hours. Sorry. Welcome to the stream, everybody.
Position confirmed. Heading there now. Visual on the goods.
Oh. It's gonna be a good day. I can suppress the drones if I have to.
I'll get him next time.
Will you, though? Will you? Sniper has to do everything himself. Tisk, tisk. One damage. There we go. Okay, we're gonna get the meld. You're gonna regroup with everybody else. Don't need to be so separated. Is there a way to remove their damage reduction?
Position confirmed.
There are ways to get your attacks to ignore damage reduction. And there is a debuff called Acid that you can apply that can reduce damage reduction temporarily. But there's nothing like Shred that XCOM 2 had.
I'm on it, Commander.
So for the most part, when enemies have damage reduction, you just have to do more damage to them.
We're clean to go.
I'm ready.
Headed there now.
Yeah, shoot them more. Use a bigger gun is the advised solution.
Hear something?
There's 2 drones hiding somewhere.
Heading to that location. It's been secured.
Okay, that's all the meld. Did good these last couple of missions. What is Shred? It's from XCOM 2. An attack that has Shred will remove points of armor from enemies when they get hit.
On it.
Not a thing in this game.
Good copy. Moving on target.
On the move.
That's affirmative.
Alright, let's go back over this way, I guess.
Solid copy.
You'll find where you are.
Going now.
Okay, je bouge.
Already there.
That's different than Shredder Rockets. Yeah, Shredder Rockets give a % increase to damage dealt, whereas Shred is a direct removal of armor instead. I think that's actually quite good that we got that. I'm gonna want to back up a bit. 5 mutons. Yes, that's exactly what that was. 5 mutons. Correct.
Yes, sir.
Now I know what you're thinking. That's a lot of mutons. And you're right, it is. I think Vintage Luke is going to have to hide in the corner for a while.
Heading to that location.
Nobody find you. Alright, that means it's time for hunkering. Hunkering galore. You're gonna fall back and steady. You don't need to hunker. Nobody's gonna see you. What I'm counting on is that in order to come out and fight me, the mutons have to escape into essentially no cover here. And so I should be able to deal with them pretty handily by just doing that. Don't need to blow the cover off of you, so I won't. Actually, well, maybe I do. See it from there. Yes. Shot. 61. Bummer. Burn, do it. Great job. Okay, please keep hunkering.
Good to go. Maintaining position. Maintaining position. Holding position. Moving out. In position. In position.
In cover.
What the hell was that?
Hello. Welcome to Death Town. Population U.
X-ray down.
One more kill for this infantry.
Rock and roll.
Okay, just keep
Heading there now.
hunkering.
Digging in. Holding position.
Your shiv spawned outside the map area and can't move. Oh no, Critter. I have seen that happen. Actually, I've seen that happen to even non-shivs before. If you can restart the mission, that may help it. You could also use a console command if you have the console enabled. But you might not.
Standing fast.
Jump on caution. Roger. Holding.
Maintaining position.
Yeah, nice of them to come out single file, right? Here they are. Or, yeah, it's two of them. Perfect. Perfect. How'd they get so far out? They must have, like, ran out into the woods earlier. Can't even suppress the other one. I can shoot him with a rocket. Wait, can I? Well, I can try. That is not a very reliable rocket. Wouldn't count on that. No, I would not count on that. Interesting. I guess I'll try it, though. This probably will miss. Oh, it sure didn't. Direct hit. Nice rocket. Alright, have White Death take a precision shot on this fool. Beam. Then, finish the job. Hopefully he doesn't have covering fire. Great. Well, that went extremely well. There's still one more muton that we can't see somewhere.
On the move.
Roger that.
I guess we can just grenade this guy.
Batter up.
Perfect. Another kill for the infantry. 2 kills on mutons in 1 turn. That deserves a promotion.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
In position.
Scan all cool.
They're backing up. Advance.
Shoots at Peepo 42.
That all you got?
Oh no, the drones! I forgot about them. There's definitely 2 drones still.
Shot wide.
On the move. Batter up.
The composer get another kill, maybe. Or if the Rocketeer got the kill. 4 health, huh? Hard to do that in 1 hit.
See you in hell.
Drone's dead, though.
Double time.
Guess we'll just have the Rocketeer take the lousy shots. Yeah.
Out of rounds. That's a load of bull.
Composer's on a muton killing Bender. Good lord.
Ready to engage. Je suis prêt à y aller.
Didn't Peepo die in one of the last missions? Yeah, that was the glitchy Exalt mission that we ended up restarting
Roger that.
because of the incorrect spawns on it.
I'm rolling.
So that did bring Peepo back to life. But yes, Peepo was killed by an Exalt Elite Sniper the first time we tried that mission.
Let's rock.
Time to motor.
Lock and loaded.
Okay, now for doing what we did last time, except this time we don't want to activate the leaders the wrong time.
What was that? Shot failed to connect.
Sure did.
Dégâts négatifs.
Somebody's gonna hit it. That's just how it goes.
Adjusting aim.
Or the devs have learned their lesson, yeah.
Copy that.
I sure did. Cool. There's an easy kill for someone. Ardla?
On my way.
Yes!
See you in hell.
Cool. Getting promoted this mission, that's fine.
Double time.
Moving out.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Got it. Moving.
Vintage Luke really hasn't done anything on this mission except run and get meld. But honestly, that's a good use of their time, so good.
Aye.
Okay, yeah. 14 aliens killed. Should just be the ones inside now.
Position confirmed. I'm ready.
Roger, Dodger.
XCOM 1 is best with all the DLC? I think so.
Affirmative.
Don't feel like any of them are that bad. The Slingshot and Progeny DLCs are pretty optional,
Moving out.
but I do think they make the game better.
Already there.
Enemy Within is mandatory in my opinion. The major expansion pack was a big change to this game.
10-4. Hauling ass. You hear that?
Be very careful.
Time to motor. Let's do this.
Compris. J'y vais. Already there.
Double time.
Moving to designated position.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Roger. Got my eyes on.
I'm rolling.
That path is safe.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Safe-ish.
Stepping off.
Got it. Moving.
Okay, je bouge.
10-4.
Hauling ass. Moving out.
Yeah, it looked like we were going for evac for a second.
Something.
What I'm trying to do is get to this door, which I think is the safest point
I'm on it.
to enter this
Commander.
UFO from.
Affirmative.
Bien, commandant.
Aye, aye.
Is there an upper limit on how many turns a mission can last? Not by default in this game. There are no strict mission timers. If you feel the need to pressure yourself more while playing this game, there's a second wave option called Green Fog that gives your soldiers penalties for each turn they spend in a mission. Then you'll want to go as fast as you can.
I feel, Commander.
I don't play with Green Fog, though, because it makes the game way harder. Long War's not really designed around it, either.
Good to go.
Let's do this.
Moving to position. I'm on the move.
Roger. Track.
Great. So you're fine where you are.
Roll. Roger that.
Clicking.
Roger. Tracking.
Great. Okay, we'll open the doors next turn, I guess. Can throw a battle scanner in here? No reason not to. Sounds like there's more mutons in this UFO. Another blue muton later. Okay. Cool.
Got something over here.
X-rays coming in from the sides.
That's a little close for comfort.
X-ray locked.
If I were to rocket your friends,
With pleasure.
you would panic?
I wanna go.
Imagine firing a massive rocket point blank range, blowing up your opponent's cover, and then panicking because they didn't care enough. Oh, this guy's exposed too. Sweet. Not think we'd get this guy's cover. We want the... No, the Rocketeer can't get that kill because he just panicked. Never mind. Let's say we want the Rocketeer to get that kill, but clearly that's not going to happen. That's true. If your enemy eats the rocket and just roars in your face, that would be cause for alarm, I suppose. Yeah, I would say that's valid cause for alarm. Need to move, Composer. Get your shot first, though. You muton killing machine, you. 3. Sad.
Position confirmed.
So we'll do the hit and run thing. Okay.
J'y vais tout de suite. Adieu.
Burn deals with that one. Luke should deal with the other one. Can we do it from here? No. I want somewhere that sees this muton but is not flanking the other muton. Easier said than done, apparently. I guess this spot, technically. That doesn't sound very safe. No. Oh, command cannot stay there. It's quite a head scratcher, actually. Maybe get a grenade kill. Awkward. I guess the other option is to try to kill both of the mutons. Can't really do that. No, I can't really do that. Peepo, you have the best chance of surviving a weird flank from that muton. Let's move here. 89. Hits himself with a grenade? That's quite a choice. Mutons continue to be Giga Chads at all possible moments. That's just how they do. They're so beefy, man. Alright, well now that the Rocketeer's cover has been exposed, and he's still panicking, we have to kill this muton right now, or else. A rocket? No, the Rocketeer's panicking. I can maybe break this guy's cover. That'd make life easier.
Throwing grenade.
Yeah, there we go. Okay. Who wants a kill then?
Roger that.
Vintage Luke wants a kill. Vintage Luke, can you kill? Not to crit. Good luck. Negative. Alright, in that case, let Burn do it.
Another one down. Good work, Commander.
Even better landed scout than the first one. It's cool that they were back-to-back like that. We promote the White Death to Tac Sergeant. Tech Sergeant. I think I'm taking Vital Point Targeting. Bonus damage +2 against any target whose species has been autopsied. Currently, actually not very many aliens, but that'll change. '91 aim is very good. And Thyron. I need another heat gunner. Peepo, you're probably taking Will to Survive. Yeah, you are. given your low defense. The Composer gets suppression as a tank. Good aim, too. Get our first Cyberdisk rack. 29 Illyrium, 42 alloys. Good alloys. 33 meld. Oh, I blew up one of the flight computers. Whoops. Somebody was asking about things that are purely for selling. It'll say this. This item has no research benefit and can be sold freely. Do stat increases on promotion depend on the soldier class? Yes. We're playing with hidden potential, it's called, which means they get random stat level ups instead of fixed stat level ups. But the range of the stats does depend on their class, yeah. What they gain. So many things to build. We're gonna get so much money soon. I'm so excited. Alright. Now the Gatling laser's done. That would have been nice to have on that last mission, but whatever. Isn't there supposed to be a terror mission this month?
Commander, we've
Kind of
picked up
expecting it to
multiple
appear
requests
there.
for assistance. Abductions in progress are marked on the hologlobe.
Do class perks intersect between classes, or is every skill tree unique? There are definitely classes that have perks that are the same as each other. Nobody has a tree that's the same, but you will see certain perks repeated. Just as a quick example, suppression is very common. Infantry get suppression at sergeant. Gunners get it at specialist. Medics get it at lance corporal. Engineers can get it. Rocketeers can get it. Almost everybody can get suppression. It's a basic perk in the game. Is Officer Gaber Eyes still alive? No, I don't think so. I don't see Gaber Eyes anywhere in the barracks. I'm just kidding. He's right here. Yes, you're alive. Is it a long war thing that you don't have to choose between 3 missions when it comes to abductions? Yeah, that is. The idea is in Long War that you separately deploy to all 3 locations on 3 different missions. That's kind of the idea. Alright, we'll do a quick light mission. This one's perfect for Gaber Eyes. I think it's also perfect for Leroy. I want to get Leroy to Tech Sergeant here. Tech Sergeant. I think it's also time we brought some rookies. Haven't brought rookies in a while. Now seems like a good time. So let's take Bromando. And wow, Rowank. 72 aim, 14 move. Get in here. I believe you haven't been on a mission yet. It's really good aim. Estoy bromando. Get those. Flashbangs on the medic are a bit weak. Let's just go more smokes. Loads of smokes. Are applications for soldier names closed? Currently, yes, as everybody has a name. Gaber Eyes, thanks for 5 gifted subs. Recruit Biscuit could be another sniper if I wanted 3 snipers. I guess I do want 3 snipers. Not sure what to do with Toolbox. They could be a really good Psy-medic. If high aim, high will. It's a weird stat to get. This one's like Fativan too. So we have 3 relatively high rankers. And let's bring a few lowish rankers. But I mean, you're going to be a tank. I need more tank infantry. Good. rifle. 2 more. We have a gunner, right? No, we do not have a gunner. Most of the gunners are not available. Need more gunners. You're gonna be a sniper? Let's make you a sniper. Rather take a scout. Hey, Kevin. Like a mini sniper. Always random toolbox and hope for the best. I'm not even sure what the best would be. I'm gonna be honest. I am not even sure. We have very few assaults, so maybe we make Jumbo Shrimp into another assault here. More smoke grenade NGs. Oof. Alright, infrared eclipse is a little under-equipped here. Okay. We'll be mostly fine. Okay. Launch? Smoke infrared, yeah. I use the first name to remind me what build the soldier has, generally.
Brazilian authorities have requested our help.
I thought about making my own
That's where we're
soldier
going
voice
next.
pack. I did consider it.
Several
I don't know
reports
what's involved in
indicating
that,
the
though.
aliens have stepped up the number of
Could be fun
attempted
to do.
abductions. We'll have to move quickly if we want to slow the spread of panic.
I'm losing control of the situation.
This is Big Sky. Strike team is
Big Sky.
authorization to deploy.
Solid copy, Big Sky. Strike 1 is cleared.
Mission's always a little iffy.
I'm rolling.
Hey, pods are back here, huh? Interesting.
Okay.
Yeah, I saw 1 or maybe even 2 melt canisters. How exciting.
Already there.
Great. Okay, don't be overzealous.
Running.
Pete, do not be overzealous. I forget to bring a gunner. I did. No suppression. Foolish. Definitely meant to bring a gunner. Explains why I had no laser weapon.
Falling air.
Toda leche. Running. On overwatch.
Time to kick the sucker off.
Thinmen!
GT's trying to crawl up my flank.
These Thinmen have a lot of health. Why so tanky, Thinmen? Interesting, I don't have a clear shot. Not a grenade. Infrared Eclipse can throw a grenade. Not very far, though.
Getting it done.
That one's a thick man. Oh, that's fine, actually, as far as grenades go. Right there, get him.
Catch.
Sweet. 2 exposed targets, looks pretty good. Not that afraid of the thick man. Well, enemy defense. Yeah, the Thin Men are a lot tougher now. Are there soldier perks that increase the radius on grenades? Not grenades, no. Rockets? Yes. Grenades? No. Good shot. Does it seem like Thin Men shoot like low cover doesn't exist? Yes, they have notoriously good aim. They are jerks about it. Oh, that's... What's happening is what's going to happen. I'm going to do that. Fire! Why use the door when you can just blow up the walls? Beautiful.
Okay.
Play your holo targeting. Shot. Alright, I'm gonna put Kodamine here.
Heading to that location. Got a visual.
Oh crap. Actually, wait, that's good. Well, sort of good. We activated 3 Seekers, but they're all in acid. So they're not very dangerous.
Moving out.
I did want to kill the Thin Man, though. Good.
He's down.
Need more than one smoke to cover everybody here. It's wise. Alright, rookie, take a 76 on this acided seeker. Missed.
Oh, damn it.
Good to go.
Alright, Rabando, smoke everybody else here. Have the medic do 74. Didn't kill it. There's 2 Thin Men left.
They've got me locked down. Cover my flank.
Interesting shot. Okay, smoke definitely protected me from those seeker shots. Oh, there's 3 meld canisters on this map. If we can kill things quickly, this could turn out really well. Be careful, though.
Headed there now.
I'm gonna move here. Okay, one of the Seekers is on Overwatch. That's a spoiler alert. The one that went invisible is on Overwatch. Spoilers. Just wondering about that. Makes me not want to infrared eclipse smoke. Pesky Thin Man. Very pesky indeed. Alright, I'm gonna have Steven shoot at the one in the air here. Misses, of course. 71.
Adjusting aim.
Of course. Can never be easy, can it?
Affirmative.
Oh shit. My cover. Hey! I can't blow up my cover before I move there. That's rude. True. If it was easy, it'd be too boring. Very true. Shotgun's so good against Seekers, thankfully. Rowing. Take this 76 to get promoted. Damn it. Why did I tell you you'd get promoted? Ramondo, even 81 on the closer one. .58 Leroy. Yes. Now we're getting annoying. Kodamine, take a 55. And another 55. Damn it. Somebody has to hit something or I'm in trouble. Thank you. Okay, this should kill. Maybe. Damn it! Ugh.
No way that just happened.
Fuck.
Got it covered. I'm under fire!
Why was that a 75? Oh, it's spooky.
Get me the hell out of here!
I have no idea why the Seeker chose to do that shot, of all things. This might be a flank, though. It's a Kodamine 63. Kills! I freaking missed every shot. Damn it. That's so annoying.
Okay.
Damn infantry. Feels bad to lose them.
Headed there now.
Alright, throw a grenade at the stupid thin man. Flurgy with a rate of 59. Welcome, welcome, everybody. To the stream. You're joining us for some XCOM, which was going well. Until Thin Man flank occurred. Thin Man flank, that'll do you every time. How my rookies need two kills to get promoted on this mission. Ugh, what a mess. 9 crits.
Shot failed to connect. Voy hacia ese lugar.
Somebody get one shot? Yes.
Guns dry. Down.
That is exactly what just happened. Heal yourself.
Open fire.
Well, not good, but like my Rocketeer is in position, so that is good. You know? Don't panic. Thank you. You didn't panic. Steven, take a 93. Good shot.
Moving out.
Kepit, take a 76. Missed.
A lot of firepower over here.
Yeah, I'll probably flashbang those. Can I do that from here? Sure can. Get all 3 of them? No. Yeah, 2 out of 3. Ain't bad, as they say. That means the thin man gets an action. Okay, we'll do it like this. Throwing smokes.
We're green to go.
One lousy shot. I have no more explosives either. Don't like that we're only able to get one muton with that round of firing. You've got to be kidding me. Come on.
Damn it.
Be like that. I command this guy to reload.
Locked and loaded.
This is so bad.
I'm gonna be sick.
Oh, shit.
It's raining death over here.
Well, the last mission went well, so of course that means this one had to go bad, right? Makes sense to me.
Firing rocket.
We can shred these two. Good. The 76 on that guy. Oh, no. What? That just blew up my cover. Oh, come on. Well, that sucks.
Moving out.
Understood, sir. I'm ready.
Nobody has any ammo. These guys can't do anything. Oh yeah, we're so screwed now. Might be a restart. I'm really pissed about that cover getting destroyed. I'm also pissed about the hit rolls on this mission. Bloody hell.
Vuelvo al combate.
Leroy! Ow. The smoke. Smoke of the gods. Mission still sucks, though. Infrared is gonna die. I can't do anything to save infrared. Well, I sort of can, actually. Partially my fault for not bringing suppression. That was a big mistake. It's not all that went wrong, though.
Roger that.
Alright, you're gonna run here. Flank the big guy. You have to hunker, because you can't move. Well, I could have moved you. I have to fall back and reload. Why am I always reloading?
Ready to engage.
Game's hard. I'm screwed.
Stepping off.
Yes, sir. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Do that though.
Request covering fire.
Okay, acid gets reapplied. Run, Muton, run!
Damn it. Enemy is still alive.
That all you got?
Hear the meld dying. It was sad.
I'm on the move. Alien object in sight.
Turn to get that. It's not going to happen. 77 on that Muton. Okay, so we're going to try to flank around, I think is my best bet here. This is weird. Love to move here and shoot the thin man, but it opens me up to retaliation. I'd be able to move here and shoot the thin man from relative safety. They're not going to move up into a spot that can see me here. Let me just count tiles one real quick here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I should be safe to go here-ish.
Aye, aye.
Right. Nice.
Need a resupply.
Cool, and that applied acid to a Muton as well. Great.
Headed there now.
Right, you're gonna move here in Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
Rolling.
In with you.
I'm your commander.
You guys are running around to flank.
De acuerdo.
Good. Like to see this.
Whoa. Thanks, yeah.
Don't like that those are not 1% shots, though. Spooky. You're gonna fall back and reload.
On the move. Back online.
Affirmative. Covering
On
now.
Overwatch. Got it covered. Move to Overwatch.
On the move.
Visible from there, okay.
Recibido. Estoy vigilante.
Be Heidi. Guy keeps getting acid spit on him. Oh well.
Keep coming
Spooky.
over here.
Good to go.
Good.
On the move.
Fire, Bromando. Damn it. Why is this mission such ass?
Understood, sir.
How does that trigger?
Taking fire over here.
Okay, that's fine. How many hours have I spent on XCOM? Over 2,000.
Overwatch.
I've thrown the smoke before I did that nonsense.
I'm on it.
Roger that.
Okay, I was gonna say, I don't like that he did that. Thank you, smoke. Jeez. Wait, you have line of sight? What? No, you don't. You're cheating. Stop cheating.
On my way.
Thank you, Leroy. Cheats are out of control. San Ross with 31 months of support.
Heading there now.
Wait, are you not in smoke here? No, you are. Okay. Good.
Negative damage.
EFC, come on. Thank you.
Nailed him.
I can't believe Infrared is still alive. I don't like the Gibber Eyes was only 8 health.
Hey, what the?
Alright, you are too weak. Six? Oh yeah, on Jenkins, okay.
Incoming fire!
Glad he dodged that. There's a secret luck stat. There should be. Be really nice right about now. More tile counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 1, 2, 3, 4. So here-ish. Perfect.
Guns dry.
I was counting range of the weapon there. Okay, one more smoke grenade. Jenkins has to hunker. Ugh. You can run away now.
Moving to
You
position.
no longer have acid on you. And you get a lightsaber in this game. For some reason, no.
On my way.
It's a good question, though. There are swords in XCOM, too. That's true. But you have a 61% on this guy? It's got hollow targeting. I wonder if that's a safe move. No, looks like it's not.
Out of rounds.
Both the people who can shoot at that guy have no ammo. Blech.
Ahí va humo. Ojo, avisor, comandante.
On the move.
I'm gonna Overwatch. You're gonna Overwatch. You're Gonna move up. This should be safe now, actually. A 63. Nice. Okay, just one thin man. Use a Jenkins 31. Misses. Watch the car. What a nightmare of a mission this was.
Wow, shot white.
Heading to that location.
Already there. On the move. Reloaded.
Roger, dodger.
Shoot someone else. Shoots the PFC. Misses. This guy can't have much ammo left. If I was counting, I'd have a better awareness of it. He's got to be almost out of ammo.
Good to go.
Hoping. Nice shot. The rookie had ammo. I could get a kill, but the rookie does not have ammo.
I'm out of bullets over here. Basket, missed the target.
Baby Becky.
That's
Solid
risky.
copy. I'm here, Commander. Moving out.
Should be safer.
Reloaded.
Alright, there's the reload. I wasn't sure. I was pretty sure, but I wasn't completely sure. A shot. Alright, I'd like to give the kill to the rookie if possible. Romundo. That would give a promotion.
Okay.
47? Yeah.
Commander, the operation was a success.
Okay, we lost another infantry. That's not ideal, but we survived the awkward as heck mission with all the mutons. Shame about that flank, though. Kodamine was pretty high rank. 9 kills, 4 missions. It's a lot of experience lost. But we got a new infantry. Perhaps a better infantry. So, it all worked out in the end.
Remember, we will be watching.
Alright, let's use this money to build another suit of carapace. That went better than could have been reasonably expected. After things started to go sideways, that definitely could have gotten bad. Glad they did not go bad. Great. Looking like things are pretty good this mission overall. Probably our next mission is the covert op. Well, maybe not.
Contact detected.
It is time.
Bangs out. No joy
Don't
here.
mess with that. That thing is huge. Happened real fast, huh? I see. Well, a terror mission's definitely going to be quite a doozy here. Before we jump into our terror mission, we're going to take a quick break, refill the leg, stretch the water. All that jazz. I'll be back in a few minutes, Twitch chat, for some more XCOM. BRB. Alright, Twitch chat, we're back. And we have to figure out how to beat a terror mission with a squad that doesn't quite seem up to the task. It's gonna be tough, that's for sure. Good news is we have the laser LMG. I'll probably go double gunner here. Map type is urban block. Bring Saucer for sure. We'll take the heavy laser rifle. We need all the power we can get. A lock and load, so let's skip the high cap mags. Just go scope alloy plating. Terror mission sounds scary? Yeah, it is. At least we have a gunner with shredder. Let's give you the auto laser. You will to survive. Take the other alloy plating. The medkit. Probably take Nimra. The rapid fire aggression nonsense. Just basic shotgun though. Yeah, flashbang. We're gonna need a Rocketeer with heat ammo. It's probably Necrotal. Yeah. Bring a shredder rocket. 2 regular rockets. Just have to keep them steadied most of the time. Who else? Second crit infantry, not a bad idea. Who we've got, so let's bring him. Beautiful. Oh, I see my armor's out of commission? That's bad. Better take somebody with squad sight then. Who's available from the gunner department? We could redeploy Panthyron. Or Blacktron. Let's do Panthyron again. Oh, and I wasn't sure what to give Panthyron. We're gonna go heat ammo for this mission, for sure. And give him the big gun. Good. Very good. Happy weekend, Just Blake. I suppose I'm going to take Nurkit here. The laser sniper rifle. I'm going to try to stay out of the way. We have Rocketeer, 2 gunners, 2 infantry, assault. We'd love a scout. So bring WJMB, the battle scanners. You're also going to get squad sight. Which is good because you are bad at doing damage. We have very little smoke. Smoke grenades would be good here. Alright, this is a pretty scary mission. We're a little under-equipped for this. And I would say our squad is a little bit underpowered for this. But we'll do our best. Yeah, living, available, uninjured assaults. Believe it or not, it's true. They just don't have a laser weapon. I'll give them a laser rifle instead of the shotgun. Maybe I should. It's the same damage. Less chance to crit, though. Better against mechanical stuff. Yeah, we should go with a laser rifle. Let's do that. Launch mission.
Strike 1. Prepare.
Prepare.
Get ready to deploy. Our AO is within the continental United States.
So I guess the good news here is that the number of civilian casualties doesn't matter that much, as terror in the US will be maxed out pretty much regardless. So all we have to do is make sure we save 1 or 2 civilians, and we can take it slow from there.
Central, this is Big Sky. Confirm signal uplink. Strike team is in position near the terror site. Awaiting confirmation.
Solid copy, Big Sky. Strike 1 has been given the green light. Your highest priority is to protect those civilians.
Oh boy. 7? It's a pod of 7 creatures ahead. I don't know what that could be. It's scary.
Moving.
Getting it done.
Can I get a battle scanner into that alleyway? Yes. Well, yes-ish. Alright, here we go. Yep. Yes.
We've got eyes on the AO.
Oh, it's a zombie pod. Well, that makes sense that there's 7 of them then. And I hear a drone? Oh, we spotted a lot of stuff. Factoid, Thin Man, drone? Okay, these seem like easy pods so far. I was expecting cyber disks in large numbers. Not this. Cool.
I'm rolling.
Civilians? What do you mean civilians?
Commander.
He told me there'd be more than one.
Position confirmée.
Roger. Tracking.
On the move.
Ah, that's more like it. That's what I thought we were going to fight.
Damn it, missed the target.
Well, that was a really good battle scanner. It's like mectoid, sectoid drone. Is that pod? I might fire a rocket at these zombies. Rockets are supposed to be for the mectoid, but I think we have one to spare. Get promoted. Oh man, Critter, 4 cyber disks. Yikes. Okay, so Sir is 100%. Shoot the front one first. You like the Lost in XCOM 2? They're a pretty cool concept.
That's affirmative.
I like that they'll fight, Advent. You can Advent fighting Lost on certain missions. Just thought that was cool. I have a lot of ammo, but I will take one shot.
I'm on it, Commander.
Nurkit, take a pistol shot. 70%. No luck.
Adjusting aim.
Will do.
Alright, which infantry wants the kill? Not so, sir. Give it to Viage Addict.
Hostile pacified.
And then reload.
Shrewdware Yeti.
Okay, zombies are dealt with. Sounds like there's floaters somewhere, too. What's the way to do this? I'm not sure that I want to activate the Thin Man pod this turn. We want to sort of move in this direction.
I'm on the move.
Go this way.
On the move. Got it covered. Sang so sang.
You need to reload.
Back online.
Understood, sir. 10-4.
Already there.
It's killing time. Headed there now.
Big Granny with a Prime sub in 5 months. Keeping it big. Alright, I'd like to kill that Thin Man. I'm pretty sure that I can.
Moving there now, sir. Scanning.
Wait a minute. Yeah, it's the same Mectoid, okay. So try not to activate the Mectoid. You see the Thin Man. Perfect. Only a 63, though. Oof. So I'd rather use the Gatling laser. Great. Rip that window.
That's affirmative.
Good. Not bad.
Heading to that location.
Can't see me because of the wall.
Rolling.
Wouldn't move there if I were you. It was fine, though. You're gonna stay where you are, I'm afraid.
Ready to engage.
Hitting our shots in this economy? It could happen. Oh, still lots of stuff in the fog, it seems. Annoying. That's safe. Not sure about that. That should be safe.
Heading out.
Good shot. Hollow targeting applied, as they say.
Roger that.
Okay. Let's get everybody in position to deal with this mechtoid.
Affirmative. Moving to designated position.
Heading there now.
Which we'll do next turn.
Here I go.
Roger. I've got my eyes up.
Perfect. I was hoping they'd do that. Rocketeer. Fire.
Rockets away.
Oh, 3 kills. Brutal. All right, 1 mechtoid exposed, but guess what? We have steadied weapons and heavy ordnance aimed right at it. So this thing is screwed.
On my way.
Read it. Doser, fire. 7 damage. Yajratic, fire. Alright, who wants to kill a mechtoid? WJMV could get promoted. Nurkit will get promoted. Let's get Nurkit promoted. Nice. Well, that was a pretty easy first mechtoid of the campaign. See if we can find those floaters.
Heading out. Go. Get out of here.
Something back there.
Aye, aye.
Heading for that location.
Understood, sir.
No battle scanners left.
Back online.
Unfortunate.
Will
Rescue this guy.
You're good to go. Now move.
Not a bad idea to start rescuing civs, given that I don't really know where the remaining enemies are.
Affirmative.
Well, it looks like some of them are hatching into chrysalids. Heck.
On my way. You're safe. Now get out of here.
There's stuff on the roof here.
On my way.
Are mechtoids mech suits piloted by sectoids? Yes. There is, in fact, a small sectoid inside. Fun fact, the original concept for the sectoid, or the mechtoid, yeah, the original concept for the mechtoid was going to have a muton pilot. And I think we can all be very grateful that Firaxis changed their mind on that. Because, yikes, imagine a muton in a mech suit. Good lord.
I'm on it, Commander.
Spooky is what that is. Mostly it seems huge, right? They're already big.
Heading out.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
On the move.
And yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if there's some reused sound effects between this and like something like Civ, especially. A lot of games use the same like stock sound effects that were recorded in the 70s and keep getting sold over and over and over again. If you've got an ear for it, you can catch these things in movies too. Sound effects getting used over and over and over again. There's the legendary Wilhelm scream, of course, but that's just one of many examples.
Similar to the other
Oh!
specimens. This one seems to have much heavier armor and
Oh, shit.
weaponry.
This does look like a substantial upgrade.
Heavy floaters. Oh, we had really good Overwatches, though. Those chrysalids got absolutely destroyed. So many pre-shots. That was great. And yeah, these are for real. These heavy floaters are supposed to be here as part of Baalor Edition. In June. It's spooky, right? They're not insurmountable, though. The aliens are stronger and more numerous, but are kind of dumb in comparison to us. Yes. Yeah, the humans definitely have the tactical advantage over the aliens. I mean, how else would you beat them, right? Otherwise, they'd be impossible to defeat. There has to be something that the aliens don't have. Tactical understanding. But from here. No, has to be here. Then we're at the mercy of the flames. I don't like that. Oh, that's a 100? That's pretty good. Gatling laser, the close one.
He's down. Yes, Commander. My weapon's spent.
Good.
Start keeping score. I'm on it, Commander.
Okay, we're going to suppress the heavy floater. Thing is scary.
Aye, aye. Burning through air.
Weathered it. That's good. Let's kill the zombie first, though.
Solid copy.
Trying to get a kill to her. I guess I'll have Necrotal get that kill. We need Rocketeers with more promotions.
I'm spent. Bye.
Scared of what the heavy floater might do. We should fall back because of heavy floater. Scary.
Back online.
Okay, good. It killed a civilian. That's, I mean, not good, but, you know, it's not killing a soldier, and therefore, it's good. Try for the other one, maybe. Okay, remarkably few people have line of sight. Concerning. Oh, crap. I don't have suppression. Oh, yes, I do, actually. I totally do. I have cheaty suppression. I will use it. Still scared of that other floater, though. Not sure what to do about that.
Heading out. On my way. Oh yeah.
Okay, so you're going to reload. And then we're going to command you to have another action, which will be to suppress the floater again.
I'm rolling.
Need more practice.
Moving to position.
Heading to that location. Good to go.
Good. No visible activity from either floater. Definitely good. I would assume that means the other one's on Overwatch, though, which is not good. Still shredded? Yes. Alright, let's start shooting it. Dark hits.
Nailed him.
Moving. Je me remue. En observation.
Where is it?
Copy that, Commander.
Where is it?
Roger that, sir. Overwatch. Aye, aye. Standing fast.
Come get some.
There it is. Yikes. Oh, it's only got 1 health. There's also a double move. Thank goodness. Okay, who's killing the heavy floater? Bertal has way too much experience. So, sir. No. You should. At least try to. Take a pistol shot at it. 45. Looked like a hit to me.
I'm on it, Commander.
Suppress it in case everyone misses.
Running dry.
I guess I have the shredder rocket too. Oh, that's 100%. Even better. Try to get the kill with the assault. Good work.
Mission accomplished.
Well, that went better than expected. We met our first heavy floater and our first mechtoid. But nobody died, and we even kept most of the civilians alive. Overall, that was great. Not enough to prevent USA from getting panicked, but very great overall, regardless. I'm still giggling over that mechtoid rocketing the wall. It was great. Alright, get fire in the hole for Necrotal, although with this mobility stat, we could go for a Snapshot Rocketeer. Snapshot's kind of fun. But yeah, I think fire in the hole is my usual go-to. I like Snapshot if you have lots and lots and lots of aim. Let's make Nurkit a Snapshot Sniper. Or maybe a Disabling Shot Sniper. I don't usually go Disabling Shot, but it does have some advantages. Yeah, you know what? Let's try a Disabling Shot build. It's a small aim bonus, which I do appreciate here. Not much loot, but we get a mectoid core. Some chrysalid carcasses.
We will be
And
in
panic.
touch, Commander.
Yeah, panic in the US. Not in Mexico, though, right? Mexico is only at 61 panic. We could launch a satellite over the US to try to save it this month, but I don't think I'm going to. When I change Gabrize to Swedish, you're not allowed to change the nationality of soldiers. Unfortunately, so I cannot do that for you, I'm afraid. It is too much to ask. Actually. No offense. Are the alien site indicators, move indicators, etc. in a package together somewhere? Yes. I think it's called mini-mods. But yeah, it is a package deal.
Contact detected.
Huh. A scout, you say? Okay. Why don't we send up both laser cannon interceptors unbalanced? That should take it down now. Easy peasy. I could be aggressive if I want to really kill it. Let's do that, actually. And then one of them will have 2 kills. The enemy UFO is on defensive stance, so we don't have much of an interception window. So I want to make sure this definitely dies.
Closing on target.
Great. Minor damage on 1 interceptor. We got alien crew moving and a crash scout. That's beautiful. It's time for a rookie training mission. Hooray for rookies. Yes, hooray for rookies. How do we save USA from panic? I think in this case we're probably not going to. But the way to do it would be to give them a satellite right now. If they leave the council, then they are gone. Until such a time as we can assault an alien base, which is a tall order, let me tell you. Let's take War Strike. And I like Spencer. 71 aim, 5 defense, 5 health. That's a hard-to-kill rookie right there. Gonna be one of the guys with no armor. Good luck. Good luck. Oh, heavy laser rifle on the assault. I like doing that. Two more. Gunner with the Gatling laser. And regular armor. And a scope for that Gatling laser. 90 aim Gatling laser. This thing has a base damage of what? 7? Yeah, 7. Big gun. I guess we'll take Biscuit. Because it's an open map. Give me the Biscuit. Or health. Try not to get shot. And I guess I need more promoted engineers. What's our answer to mechanical stuff? Big gun. Good to talk. We have no... we have 1 medkit. Okay. We have 1 medkit. We have a whole bunch of smoke grenades. Bunch of squad site. How many people can we deploy? 8 soldiers can go on one mission currently. And they will. Let's embark. Yeah.
We have visual on the mission.
Right next door.
We'll be deploying to Russia for this one. The UFO came down in a sparsely populated area away from any major population centers. We can secure the site with limited danger to the civilians in the area.
As a crash scout, this should be one of the easiest types of mission. That said, it still could feature things... Oh, I didn't bring a motion tracker. Oh, yes, I did. Okay, we got one.
Strike one is clear to attempt the breach.
Always use one on turn 1. Second motion tracker is how you get the meld, though. Oh, well. When will the sectoid commander appear? We've actually already fought one. On the last raider that we took down.
Double time.
At a sectoid commander.
Вас понял.
So the answer is they can already appear.
Headed there now.
We're gonna get Psy soldiers anytime soon? We could. We could path directly to them if we wanted to. But I think we have other priorities at the moment. Utans. Okay.
Я в пути.
Position bestätigt.
There's another motion tracker next turn, baby.
Boya Fedya. On my way.
Rockets on this mission.
Разберемся.
What does the motion tracker do? Tells you if anything is nearby you, basically.
Roger that.
Very useful scouting device.
Тихо. Слышу, вижу цель.
Oh no! Drones.
Не может быть.
Daño negativo.
Oh, nice shot.
Damn it. Enemy is still alive.
Only 4 health.
Good boy.
Cool. Oh, that was Bobbio that killed one, I think. Yeah, he got a kill. Alright, Blacktron, take a 60%. If you hit one, you'll kill it. Fire. Didn't hit it. And therefore, did not kill it. Biscuit, take an 84. Good. Setting up the kill for the rookies, I see. Very smart, very smart. Spencer, take a 63. Dang it, Spencer. How about Warstrike? Take a 48. Rookie's gonna rookie, I guess. It's just how they do sometimes. Semicolon gets the kill. Can't always choose who gets a kill, you know. Sometimes it is who it is. Just one drone left? Yeah, just one drone left. Okay, seems like an easy mission. Interesting that you can't see it.
Цель не поражена.
Target still up.
We got a med kit. We should have suppressed this or something. Easy peasy. They can't hit me either. Oh, there is meld over there. Perfect. Well, then get it. Get it post-haste. We want all the meld.
Yes.
I would really like if a rookie could get the kill on this drone, but I'm not sure how much I can control that.
Будет сделано. Минута Викс.
Holo target it with your pistol. Right. Crit error, shoot it with your laser rifle.
Dead in the water here.
Semicolon, shoot it with your laser rifle. Perfect. Okay. Or strike, shoot it with your laser rifle. 82. Come on, rookie, please. Rookie. Can't do that. Spencer? Yeah, alright, Spencer gets it.
It's kind of bit wrong, Mia.
Bruh.
Look out. Bin wieder da.
Aye, aye, Commander. Back end.
The redemption.
А теперь в бой.
Okay, meld that way too. Perfect. I want to get 2 meld containers here.
Voy hacia allá.
Although I gotta be careful.
In marcha.
Let's battle scanner hereabouts. Actually, no, hereabouts. That looks good.
Explorando.
Okay. Sorry, nothing.
Yes.
I'm on it, Commander.
Look out.
Vuelvo al combate.
10-4. In Bevigo.
Rock and roll.
Back end.
So many reloads to do.
Пора пробежаться.
In wieder da.
Was hat das für ein Geräusch?
Oh, and meld that way too, huh? Interesting.
Voy hacia allá. Es lo que estamos buscando.
Great. Alright, let's motion track.
In Bewegung.
Meld over here-ish.
Allá voy.
Heard mutons this away. Let's check here.
Obteniendo mejor vista.
Found some. What have we got? A white muton. Interesting. Know what level of leader that is, actually.
Rolling out.
Big up.
Ziel bestätigt.
Moving out.
Действуем.
I wonder if that's the commanding pod. Well, I can take a 100% shot on him. The battle scanner only lasts for 1 turn. I guess I'd take it. Fire. 9 crit. That was worth it. Wow, that guy's a lot of health. Tell me the gunner can see him now. Stick. Wait, it's 100% to hit the other guy, too. Nice. Spencer, your job is to get the meld. Okay, we have a lot of turns on that, so don't rush too hard. Think I made him angry. I think I agree. He sure looks pissed.
Слушаюсь. Roger, track. Ясно. Иду
Seems
на
fine.
точку.
Alright, please suppress the big one.
X-ray.
He's scary.
Tengo la mercancía.
Scattered here. Sick. Man. 10's a big number. Yeah, let's just be extra careful with smoke here. Pretty big muton. I don't want him doing anything stupid to me. Sure sounds like there's more mutons, too. Squad setters have really good aim from up here. This is high ground, I believe. Is this the hardest difficulty? I have made my own difficulty. So not exactly, no.
On the move.
I started with the classic difficulty of Long War, and then I doubled it. Sort of. I don't think I should be that ambitious.
Here kommt
Pendib style, that's right. Nice. 3. Oof, that was a weak shot. Beyond Impossible mod, yes. Beyond Impossible should be harder than this. Although I'll note a key difference between Baalor Edition and Beyond Impossible. In Beyond Impossible, the player gets really big advantages. You have way more funding. Your rookies have better stats. You get more stats on level up. You're expected to have no rookies. Everyone's a specialist right away. And numerous other buffs. Basically, in Beyond Impossible, both the aliens and the player are superpowered. In this version, the aliens are superpowered, but not quite as much. I think Beyond Impossible Light would be a reasonably accurate description of what I made. 4. Ooh, he's tanky. He's probably got damage reduction and cover perks that are making that harder to do. Go flank him next turn or something. You're gonna hang where you are, Spencer. There's no need to rush for that mill yet. Okay, big guy's out of ammo. So I don't need to suppress him, right? We just shoot him with the big gun. Biscuit, take a 69. Biscuit miss. I hope I'm right about him being out of ammo.
Yes, Commander.
Posición confirmada.
Разберемся.
Just gonna overwatch him.
Буду настороже.
Oh, he's so tanky! Why is he so tanky? Why did I make mutons with 20 health? What's wrong with me?
Es hora de matar.
Yeah, he had to reload. Okay, glad I can count. Counting is good.
I'm on the move.
Двигаюсь к точке.
The meld should be here-ish. I want Blacktron to get the kill. Kinda do. Nope.
Das ist nicht gut.
Or strike. Do your best. Wasn't good enough.
Daño negativo.
Biscuit. Nice. Nice. Right, Muton in full cover, dead. Alright, Spencer. Do you know where the other aliens are? Yeah, you do. Okay, that's why Spencer was hiding, because there's actually 2 more pods, is what I just learned. 4 and 2.
Ich mach mich auf.
Spooky. Okay, but that means we should be pretty safe to go over here then.
Okay.
Try to find that last meld canister.
Можно начинать. Время убивать.
Okay, I heard it go. Well, 2 out of 3 ain't bad, as they say.
Feind in Sicht.
Damn it. Wanted to be within 1 move of the meld? Bummer. Okay, can we save him? Is the question, as always. Probably not. Damn it. My greed.
Разберемся.
Hubris. Yeah, he's kinda toast. He's super dead. Damn it. Yeah, he's toast. Worst part is I probably don't even get the meld now. Heck.
Двигаюсь к точке. Вижу противника.
Oh, and there's the UFO commander. Oh, jeez. I wonder that didn't aggro anything else. Okay, well, this got messy. Shoot. This is fine. This is not fine. This is extremely not fine.
Moving to position.
Yeah, you should be safe here. Can flashbang them next turn. Bobbio can deal with the big guy, maybe. Maybe. We have to kill this floater. Yeah, that floater must die. Should really stop running for the meld. That's the lesson to take away here. You should really stop trying to greed meld. You have to move. Alright, Shackleford, take a 100%. Suppose it was too much to hope that that might have killed the floater. Damn it.
Молоко.
Double damn it. Alright, we have one more smoke. I guess we're going to throw it here. Baiting players was the main reason they put meld into the game? True. Yeah, it is. Damn it. Well, this is bad. Successfully made a bad situation. Good for me.
Rolling. Let's do this.
Auf dem Weg.
Not really controlling that Muton, which is very scary.
Zeit zur Kill.
Yeah, he's dead. And we don't get the meld. How sad.
Нас обстреливают.
Unless the floater misses a 95. Wait a second. He's not dead yet. Oof. Still panicking though, so he's still dead. He's still dead. When are the enemies allowed to have bad luck, right? Seems illegal to me. Yeah, I guess we gotta let him go. How sad. Semicolon will get promoted, though, as long as he doesn't die. So what if we run at flank here? Just through there, okay. Couple ways to do it. We want to do hollow targeting. 61. Fire. Not surprised that missed, but I am sad about it. Biscuit, can you hit this? No. Nobody can hit. I'm going to lose. Let's try this, though. 100%. Okay, didn't intimidate. That's good. Okay, and we're gonna flashbang.
On my way.
Ideally, both of them. Yes, good. Okay. So let's suppress this guy. He'll try to run. He should die. Four strike up. Can I hit that floater? It's only a 20. Oh, no, no. It's Overwatch. You're going to move over here to Overwatch, too. Death. Rip Spencer. It's really good aim, too. It's very sad. Oh, shit. He lived. Oh, no. Uses suppression. Again, the Giga Chad Mutons are amazing. Every time that happens. I'm just kind of in awe of them, really. Alright, we have another flashbang for these two. I'll have to move up slightly. I guess we could just have Bobbio. Alright. Let's see if Shackleford can kill the Overwatching floater here. That'd be too easy, huh? Damn it. So annoying. King floater. Steady or something.
Good to go.
Kill this damn sectoid. Try this. What? The other floater? Oh, heck. Definitely didn't foresee that. Other floater problem. I can shoot it now, though. Of course, I'll always miss every shot. Oh, come on. I screwed this up. Might be a restart for me. I think it is. Tired at the end of a stream. More than a little bit pissed off, too. But let's see what we can do with what we have left here.
Координаты получены.
Oh, that one. Oh, that's right. We have to kill that one. I almost forgot about that one. Good. Smoke, probably.
Smoke out. Got no ammo.
Immun geht bald aus.
Oh. Wait, while flashbanged, he can throw it that far? What? Alright, well, I'm definitely restarting this mission now. I allow myself 1 mulligan per month. I'm going to use mine for the month of June here, because this mission is absolutely messed up on a number of layers. The meld, the 2-hit rolls, and I was fooled about the UFO leader as well. So I'm going to restart this mission. Do this very little during the campaign, but I will do it occasionally when things go really stupidly.
One is cleared to attempt the breach.
Like that. Yeah, it was all going so smoothly at the start. If it weren't for the surprise mutons, surprise giant muton gets me every time. I wasn't expecting the second giant muton. It's the first one. The decoy muton. Ugh. But yeah, it's partially my fault for the meld thing.
Координаты получены. Moving to position. Выполняю.
Unterwegs.
Corriendo.
Moving to position.
If it goes south the second time, though, that's on me. We have to live with whatever happens now. What does meld do? It's very pretty.
Heading there now.
Makes for good base decor.
Im Eilmarsch.
Position confirmed.
Tricks you into dying. True.
Тихо. Слышали что-нибудь? Выполняю. Я бой.
Roger that.
Bin dran.
Verstanden, los geht's. In marcha.
How many enemies are on this mission? There's the drones, okay. Well, it's a little bit of a rude surprise. Not too bad, though. Laser rifle. Oh, yeah, I can get all the way over there if I need to. I don't know if it's a good idea, though. Probably we have to suppress the muton. Is that a flank? Might be a flank. Not a flank, not quite. Not quite. Okay, slight awkwardness here. So that's your safe spot. If that aggro's more stuff, though, we're in trouble. This is a better safe spot. Okay, we need holo targeting. Means we need Shackleford. Good spot for Shackleford. 61 on the floater, please. Good. Taking 84 on the floater, please. Great. Things are dying. How nice. They want to put smoke on the gutter. Sniper. Or else. Nothing left in here? Not really.
Heading to that location. Damn it.
Выдвигаюсь.
Damage to a drone. Yeah, Semicolon's gonna get flanked though. Oh, but yeah, they're shooting the gunner and they hit? Oh shit. That's not good. My suppression just canceled. Ow? Like 44, how? What's going on? Something's wrong. Oh, it's probably aiming angles or something. He won. Yeah. Getting hurt. Annoying. Okay, where's the heavy laser rifle? Here it is. Looters are back here, being annoying. Take it we're not getting a flash. Well, I can flashbang the muton here. Think about that. Oh yeah, perfect. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Okay, makes life easier. Alright, we gotta kill some drones. Let's start by having Shackleford shoot at one. to holo target it. Good. Is this a free shot? Unclear, actually. Fabio, take this shot. Good. Yes, that was a close encounter shot, so that was free. Alright, Spencer, try to kill the drone. Nig. Other rookie. Other rookie threw the grenade. We still need smoke. I'm just trying to decide who to fire with here. Another smoke here. I'll have Critter take a shot at the drone. No. Then have the sniper do it. Yes. Okay, drones are gone. If I'd hit this floater, no. You try to hit this floater. 54. Is this a crash fighter or a crash scout? Cool. Brought the C team, indeed. Oh, that flanks the Muton. Nice. Okay. We'll think about that then. I really need this floater to be dead. Guess I can't holo target it then. Other option is take this shot. Let's do that. Seems ambitious to try to get them both, given how much I miss. You. Banser. Get promoted. Banser. 44 at this floater. Nice. One more hit and that floater's out of here. Or strike. You have a decent chance of just killing it. At 38. Semicolon, take a 41. You. Great. Okay, you don't have smoke. I'm going to throw one more smoke because I'm scared. Gunner doesn't have enough health to take a hit. If I suppress the Buton and it fires at the gunner and kills the gunner, I'd be very upset.
I need ammo.
Ich muss bald nachladen.
Interesting. This pot of 2 Mutons didn't roll a white one this time. Weird. Okay, I can flashbang those guys. The rest of the squad's kind of out of position here, so we need to move up. Do stuff.
Time to motor.
Yeah, no one has any ammo.
Alles wieder im grünen
Bummer.
Bereich.
Shackleford does, but not really.
Voy hacia ese lugar. I'm rolling. Locked and loaded.
Bestätige. Zeit
I
zur
do not have the
Kill.
Gatling laser for these guys.
Poniéndome en guardia.
Ya estoy.
Сделаем.
Can't see him.
Можно начинать.
Ugh. Entrenched mutons. Tough to deal with. Oh, we can suppress someone though. Great.
Halt ihn aus.
Принято.
A la orden, comandante. Joder.
You're gonna hunt.
Maintaining position.
A 64. Typical.
Цель не поражена.
Unfortunately, typical.
Rücke aus. Geh auf Wegposten.
49 on Biscuit? Oh, jeez.
Whoa!
Realize you can see the sniper there. Well, we gotta fix that. We almost lost our sniper. Horrifying.
Haltet Ziel.
Ugh. It'd be so much easier if I could just move up and flank them, but I can't because there's other aliens behind them.
Loaded.
Alright, try to kill the one that's not suppressed.
Ajustando tiro.
Getting real tired of this. Now, will this survive? Damn it. No damage. Oh, this sucks. Dippers, thanks for the Prime sub and 5 months of support. Thank you, thank you.
Roger.
Good. Okay, I guess I don't need meld.
Haltet Ziel.
But my tree! Lord. I guess I should be killing the other one. This guy we can't even touch. Got too much DR.
Seca. Daño negativo.
That's when I can hit him, which I can't do apparently. Damn it.
Вот дерьмо.
Oh, yeah, I can't bust that. That's not gonna work. jeez. You know what? That's probably a blessing in disguise.
Выхожу. Патронов 0.
Unterstützung. Eine Knarre ist alle.
Два счета.
Any rookie that can... No, okay. Tell me you're not gonna die, buddy. I have answers. Good thing there's no friendly fire. Yeah, no kidding.
He recargado. Voy hacia ese lugar.
The last guy's gonna show up, of course. Okay. Progress is happening. Question mark.
Все готово.
All the melt's gone. That's fine. For a mission where you restart, I feel like that's just fair. You shouldn't get any meld. Okay, no suppression unless you do it. Or no hollow targeting. Guess we'll have you hollow target. Nice shot. Nailed him in the face with the pistol. That's cute. Tedious mission. Yeah, it's tedious when you miss. It is. It just is. Okay, hopefully I don't have to flank this guy. Spencer's very likely to kill now. Spencer, do it. There we go. Okay. Okay.
Можно начинать. Ready to engage. Действую.
Things are going... Things are going. Thank you for not shooting me. Yeah, wait till we get an arc thrower. Then we can die to all sorts of things.
A la orden, comandante. Aye, aye, commander.
Yeah.
Ready to engage. Immediata.
Oh, that's not the guy that with will to survive. Kill him. Damn it, War Strike.
Fallado. Okay.
I'm smoking. Scared again.
Clouds away.
One more shot, right? Oh, I see.
Мы идем по
Oops.
следу. Я весь внимание.
Oh, button I was trying to click. Alright, don't step forward because the ammo.
Unterwegs.
Cargado y listo. 10-4. In my basa, commander. Overwatch. Aye, aye. Сканирую. Andando.
Let's battle Skinner.
Escáner de combate. Hauling ass.
Whole lot of nothing, huh?
Двигаюсь к точке.
Interesting.
Ich mach mich los.
I'm on the move.
Not suspicious at all.
Ясно. Начинаю наблюдение.
Halt.
Hey, guardia. Por supuesto.
Where the hell is he? Hello? Three ahead.
Слушаюсь.
No idea where he got off to. Deeply mysterious.
I'm rolling. Roger that. Scanning. Буду настороже.
Rücke vor.
Es hora de correr.
10-4. Feldposten. Verstanden. Ubicación confirmada. Двигаюсь в указанную точку.
Begebe mich auf Position.
Was war das? Слушаюсь.
No idea where he went to.
Будет сделано.
Bizarre.
Im Laufschritt.
Выполняю. 10-4. Voy hacia ese lugar. Sie treten den Rückzug an.
Couldn't tell you.
Ясно.
Close in on the UFO now.
Иду.
Should just be one group of mutons left.
That's
Could be.
affirmative. Headed there now. Ясно. Визуальный контакт.
There's a sectoid. What can we see? Just this guy. Fine, everyone can see him. Okay, light him up with the LMG then.
Nächstes Mal kriege ich ihn.
Perhaps there is mercy in this world.
Bien.
Or strike tick 48. Yes, get promoted.
Derribado.
There is mercy. Sweet, sweet mercy.
Приступаю. Я в укрытии. Run, hold it. Готовлюсь. Вызовите концерт.
Too far away. Big guy on Overwatch, definitely an issue. Might have covering fire.
In Bewegung.
Okay, now we can suppress that guy.
Wieder am Start.
Poniéndome en guardia.
Just gotta reposition.
Ya voy. Heading there now.
Oh, hello. Spencer, fire. Spencer the Muton Killer. Alright, we can't flashbang this guy, right? Not from here. Please hunker.
Я пошел. Понял вас. Занимаю оборону. С места не сдвинусь.
Uh-oh. Nade. I'll take it. Don't ask. Just accept it. Right, you're in command range. So yeah, let's move here and flank this sectoid. 95. What do you mean 95? Don't miss. Thank you.
Этот готов.
95. Okay. Suppress and flashbang this brute. That'll suffice to kill it. I hope it will.
Цель не поражена.
Okay. So tanky. It's more like it.
Liege unter Feuer!
Okay. I think we're finally done here.
Halt ihn aus!
It's quite a slog of a mission. Alright, you know what? Let the assault do it. Perfect. Alright, who would like a kill? Biscuit, you would. Biscuit would not. Sure, give it to Bobbio then.
Chalk up another.
Hard to believe that was only a 12 alien mission. Burn through our restart there. That was tough. More than expected. We do get some sweet promotions though. Crit Error gets Smoke and Mirrors, a very good perk for engineers. War Strike promoted to Tactical. Spencer promoted to Weapons. Ooh, that's a really good gunner stat line, although the 11 mobility is kind of iffy. Might be a Sapper NG. Let's make another explosive NG. One intact flight computer. Little bit of alloys. 3 Illyrian. How sad. Broke my scope. Alright, Twitch chat. I've had my fill of this game's RNG for today, so I'm going to stop here. We'll be back at the XCOM campaign next week, as well as with our usual streams. More Spire, more XCOM, more of everything is the plan. See you later, Virtual256, Annabelle, E. Borealis, Gaberize, whatever I'm me, and everybody else. Looking forward to more Baalor Edition in the future. Overall, I'm pretty happy with the strategic positioning of this campaign. So I'm pretty happy. I guess I'll just scan until the Exalt thing pops. Actually, no. I'm going to save now. Gonna make a dedicated save now, before the Exalt mission spawns. That way, if it's broken again, I can fix it properly. There we go. Instantly, too. Cool. What kind of mission is it? Eliminate all Exalt forces in the AO. You got it. Make another save so that doesn't get re-rolled. Okay, so that's what we're doing when we return to a chat. For now, I am out of here. Hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful evening. Until next time, Twitch chat, stay cozy. And have a good one. Toodaloo.